Not even 30 seconds. Damn.
Aha! Someone's zoning out. Nothing escapes a vampire's eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make my drink. So, get cozy. I come back and that's what you want. Makes sense. Eggs. Eh. Ah. Been alright. I would have started sooner, but my mom seems to have the interesting ability to tell whenever I want to stream early. It's like, oh, let's get lunch. Also, here's like another like, also here's like an extra hour of other stuff we have to do. I'm just like, fuck. Thanks, Ma. Betraying me. These critters need to work harder. Filthy, filthy creatures.
The train gets passengers from all kinds of places, and even the carriages put them.
Give me the goods. What? Other than that, it's been alright. Thank you for that. Roar decibels. I'm not spending money to get an outfit for a night. Fucking weirdo. Let's see. I wonder, can I search by... No, of course not. Do I have any other Dynamo characters? Asian.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Birdman.
Is this a recent trend?
What do you do? Shield. Name day?
It was rare to see other people in the northern wilderness where I used to live, but whenever I did, see
Weirdo.
someone in the distance,
Yes, I've seen that. And I think the funniest thing people have been talking about that detachment is using Hammerfall bunkers. Just like, finally, they're actually Hammerfall and not Hammer already there bunkers. So they can rapid ingress them and, you know, have free overwatches. God, how they changed fucking Overwatch. 2 Land Raiders full of melee Terminators, that'd be crazy. 10,000 more Assault Centurions. I would just deep strike, you know, my fucking blocks of fucking assault intercessors for a nice cheap. Yeah. Chat's not appearing on stream? Is it because I opened things in the wrong fucking order? Overlay. Test in action. Oh yeah, it's because I launched OBS before. Where is it? Makes it up over. Refresh. Try it now.
Aha! Someone's zoning out. Nothing escapes a vampire's eyes.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. I knew there was a reason why I opened them in a specific order. I just forgot. Ew. What's antecedents? No. Why would I want these? These are character plots that I don't care about. Reflections though. Plenty to go off of. Revival the Uluru games. Oh. Two melee dreads, that'd be pretty good. Anyways. You don't have to play that every time I click on it, game. I'm trying to go to the event, not watch the trailer. We got more of this to do. 3 sips and the way home will be clear. I don't really have anything funny for it, really, for my Space Marines. I tend to play. I play my Space Marines like a horde army with tons of assault intercessors. I don't know which one Terminators and Dreads. Normal Dreadnoughts are serviceable. I miss when Venerable Dreadnoughts were a thing because they were awesome. I liked the 9th edition rules more than 10th, I'm gonna be real. 10th isn't terrible, but 9th, you know, before they started stripping more and more of the character from the Space Marines. Now it's just Dreadnought. They just have normal Dreadnought if you're using Caster Ferrum. I don't even think they have rules for Contemptor Dreadnoughts. Right? No, they got rid of it because, you know, unbalanced. Very cringe. I miss my 2+, you know, ballistic skill and weapon skill on my Dreadnoughts. I love the Librarian Dreadnought. That was so cool, and then they got rid of the rules for it, and I'm just like, fuck you, GW. Let me use the Wings of Sanguinius. 3 Fell Blades, true. Let me have my Dreadnought that can move 18 inches a turn and gets extra attacks on the charge. That Gene Stealer cult player I used that against, I don't think he was quite ready for that. It was a funny match though. He had his funny moments. I'm just like, god damn. He was not prepared for my giant blobs of assault intercessors, but you know what? He had fun. Because he finally got to charge his dies and mine. The train glides into a soft break at the checkpoint. The steel beast breathes out a final belch of dark smoke before it stops. Also, everyone's turning on Trench Crusade as it fucking deserves. I was hated for playing Iron Hands with just Dreads. Yeah. It's not... What happened? Oh, so, you know, people are pointing out how the devs of Trench Crusade are kind of just astroturfing assholes who are actually just kind of worse than GW. Or, you know, at least as bad. They tried to copyright the word Heretic Legions. They haven't fulfilled all of their Kickstarter goals, all their Kickstarter supporters. If you did get your stuff, it was most likely broken or it was going to break because their models were shittily designed. They have resin traps in them, so at any moment your tabletop model could just explode. The rulebook was basically released unfinished. It was outdated the moment it released. They didn't ship it with padding, so if you got your rulebook, it was damaged. Oh, and they used AI to copyright strike anybody who made any Trench Crusade alternative models. And they also lied about selling that they were always gonna have STL files to sell for like 3D printers. That was a lie. They went back on that, and now they're just making plastic kits like GW. You know, kits that they gave out to free the influencers before they've even finished fulfilling all their Kickstarter goals. Yeah, they're assholes. Fuck them. I'm glad people are realizing what pieces of shit they are. They've always been assholes. It's just that people were just slow on the uptake. Yeah. Thank God you didn't. I was iffy on them when they decided that there weren't good guys in a setting where hell canonically exists. There's no good guys. There's no good guys in this setting. You know, we want to all be morally gray. And it's like, you have hell. You have literally the damned legions of evil people with, you know, tactical fetuses, and it's just like, they're not the bad guys. They're not the evil bad guys.
Operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways. 12 carriages. Date of arrival, November 30th, 1912. Location, Nika border checkpoint.
Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't worth getting into. I kind of liked the art, but then when I started hearing about the setting, it was just like, man. They really just bailed on the World War I aesthetic. Because there's like fighter jets and stuff in the setting. They also have knockoff Primarchs. I hate them even more. Yep. They have the Paladins. You know, which are clones of the Metachrist. Just waiting.
Persons on board, 250. 50.
You don't bail on the we need more World War I setting stuff. Well, the reason they bailed on it is because they're basically beholden to like one artist. You know, the guy who's done most of the artwork, because the game's basically based off of his artwork. And, like, you know, there's an artwork where he drew a fighter jet in it. So, you know what? They have to have fighter jets in the setting. God fucking damn it. Yeah, you were typing that, and it's just like, yeah, they have clones of Jesus Christ. The super soldiers. The arrival, Kia board checkpoint, persons on board, 250. I fucking hate that, yeah. Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't do those leg lifts. I missed those yesterday. Okay. I'll do them now, I forgot. One, two, four. You can't say Flag Day. I'd rather take female custodies than mini Jesuses, yeah. Yeah, they made like 7 Primarch tier like paladins, and all they do is they just run around in hell killing demons. And frankly, just not being helpful. I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. I don't really care about Trench Crusade lore. Because, a lot of it's just grimdark for the sake of being grimdark. And the devs don't actually care about, you know, writing or anything. They're just kind of grifters. Sound of Fate, living over as a trapped in a prison of numbers.
Sir?
Dugolrevis. The Duchess steps forward, and the soldier's face pale as moonlight looks freshly recovered from a long illness.
Oh, just the usual checks. We'll have you on your way shortly. Welcome to Nika Checkpoint, Conductus.
Pyros, your chief officer. Where is he? I need to see him.
I'm gonna read a Matt Ward Ultramarine book so I can cleanse myself, damn.
Ma'am,
His eyes drift before finally finding focus.
he's expecting you. Said you'd know where to find him.
Big head mode, rude. Tomorrow, Limbus.
Iglika! Aima! What a joy to see you both again. How's the trip treating you? All going well?
Open your eyes! An officer strides in, smile warm in practice. Yes, I do
Just
own all
the
the Matt
usual.
Ward Ultramarinos. Amazing.
Ah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Aima, come. Here, a refugee gave it to me.
Oh, Uncle Piros. Now I have all 5 of them. Thank you ever so much.
That's quite all right, my dear. Now, you'll be a good girl for Auntie Glika, and maybe she'll sew your dress for it. Then you can line them all up, like one big family.
Ah. Uncle Firos. Lima strokes the wood indulgently. Firos watches, his expression tired but kind.
You look exhausted. Has there been trouble?
Do I? Perhaps I am a little worse for wear. Dealing with border patrol is always a pain. You know how it is.
He continues speaking while his eyes flick suddenly towards the stewardess.
Oh, yes. I just remembered. I still have to clean the windows on the dining car. Thank you again, Uncle Piros.
Innocent little bean. Aima pockets a toy with understanding, then turns to leave. The door shuts and the officer's smile turns sour.
There are eyes on us, and not just some casual suspicion. I believe they may be professionals. I just received word that 2 of my men were knocked out while on patrol. Somehow, without alerting anyone. Whoever did it was well trained. All that is to say, someone's sniffing us out, my friend.
Fucking the slow eye shadow.
To rule out any threat, I need to verify every passenger on board, carriage by carriage. I am fully within my authority to stop this train at any time to conduct an investigation.
What's wrong? I know that look. You know who's behind this, don't you?
I'll handle it.
The St. Pavlov Foundation. You heard of them?
Indeed. You waste no time.
Oh, Iglika. You've met him already, haven't you? They're on your train as we speak. How else could my men have been ambushed in such an isolated location? You're harboring a snake, my friend, whether you know it or not.
She's not after the cargo. As for the assault, I will handle it. I won't allow anything to jeopardize the mission. This train must reach Budapest.
He dismisses his concern with a sharp wave.
Makes me miss it. I'll never forget the day you stood up for me. It's thanks to you that they even allowed me to stay with the guerrilla unit.
The officer narrows his eyes, mind slipping back to a faraway summer.
Things were simpler back then. All we cared about was the cause, about unity, and the Thracian Liberation Front. Fighting for a world where, regardless of race or bloodline, we'd all live as one great family. We crossed forests, trudged through the snow over the mountains, and turned the enemy's supply lines to dust. We scared those cavalrymen half to death.
Yeah, okay, you're giving us the lore
When the
dump.
night fell, we'd gather around the fire, break bread, clean our sights, and sing those songs of war and liberation, like brothers and sisters. You remember, don't you, Iglika?
It was a good life.
What a shame that not everyone shared our vision. Betrayal, bloodshed, comrades parting ways. We went through all of it together. In the end, even we chose to walk away. And now, after all these years, I have a second chance to fight for what we believe in. The Danube Dawn.
Cool, man. You're kind of just lore dumping this out of nowhere. He turns. The star in his temple shows a raw and red like burnt vines.
I've
Hi, Dan.
always felt we were kindred minds, you and I. I trusted you then, and I trust you now. I won't take any action against the Foundation.
He pauses.
On two conditions.
Going all right.
First, the train mustn't leave until morning. We need it here long enough to go through some procedures and put together a justifiable account of the assault.
Procedures? You mean...
Can't sell cells for shit. Yep.
I'm getting there. Second,
Second?
I need to conduct a full search of the train.
I wanted to start earlier, but I was distracted. Some old thoughts, papers, inspections, it never
The
ends.
train's already been searched. You'd only raise more concern with the passengers. I can provide you the passenger list if you must check.
Hero shakes his head. Thought it said
Believe
Junie.
My people don't enjoy this any more than yours do. But
Vicious.
it's gotten out. It's only a matter of time until people start asking questions about the attack. Besides, better that I do it, rather than getting the government or the company involved. We wouldn't want their prying eyes looking any closer now, would we?
You may be addicted to FF14 now. How far along are you, Dan? Just follow reaction, Dan. How far along are you into FF14? About the attack I know that feeling, Dan. I know that feeling.
One of my crew members will be with you at all times. And tell your men to stay clear of the cargo.
Middle of Heaven's Ward. Roughly, I don't know, 63 on my gunbreaker. Why the what the fuck did you do to get Gunbreaker in Heaven's Ward? How'd you get it so soon? Unless you mean Machinist. Are you DPS? Oh.
As for the time we're losing, I need compensation. Food, medicine, and priority clearance when we reach Budapest. The paperwork there is cumbersome, and each minute the train is stopped risks our cargo being exposed. It's give and take. Do we have a deal?
I see. So you spent money on the game. Got it. At least you're at the part where the quests are more fun and the dungeons are better. They only get better. That's all you say, Budapest, you fuckers. His expression blinks and yields a faint resignation.
Hey Gleek, hey Gleek. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. You never do.
This is a fair negotiation, Pyros. For both of us. We both have responsibilities to attend to, yes?
After all, the crew wants more than Turkish delight in beef stew. Seating carriage. The door creaks open. The conductress leads. Her steps firm, face lightened by unusual ease. Pyros follows, neither angry nor content.
Finally. Is everything alright? That was a long talk.
Of course, sweetheart. I got a little carried away talking about the good old days. And I should know better than to challenge your boss at the bargaining table.
I spend money every day. Last year Assault Song, this year it's FF14.
I'm sorry we haven't had the chance to talk. There's a lot on my plate right now.
He mutters complaints and bends low, voice dropping low. Alright.
When I'm done, I have another gift for you.
I have another gift for you.
Another? But Uncle Pyros, my closet is already bursting.
This one's a secret. You'll see soon enough.
I'll see soon enough. With a wink and a lazy stretch, he trails after conductress out of sight. Yeah, you're going to get in the way of Emma's pet vampire if you get too involved, Uncle. We have a boss fight coming up. Finally. Following the pass is the simplest way to hurt yourself would never do. So where are you from? Trying to gather some basic information on the wood fruits and juice. Been at the grill since some time now. Wondered ever since I remember. Where's what guided me here? Oh, you're trying to build? I see. But hope we stand as one. Isn't the look like that will be our vision. We have to live on together as one. We have to keep fighting together as one. Oh, you're poor. No, Dan's smart. Imagine him buying everything. Alright, who the fuck are we fighting? It's all being financially responsible. You have to do a better job than that, Dan. You see, Golo hates the poor. For some reason. The non-returnees. Outside the carriage, come heavy footsteps, followed by a rave of restless complaints. The extra
You hear
carriage.
that? Boots. Sounds like soldiers.
Could it be Pyros again?
Pyros?
Pyros.
An army officer. He's working with the conductors to get us out of here.
A new name, a new problem. Samwise frowns.
Come on, Rubuska. Time to go.
Huh? Oh, right! I'm supposed to be in Ima's cabin. I better not be seen here.
Wait! Mr. Rubuska!
The child. Just about to leave, she turns back to face the boy.
Thank you for protecting us. I hope I can be brave like you when I grow up. You're a good vampire.
She can't help but smile as she leans down to pat his head.
And you're a good boy, Ivanushka. Now listen, this good vampire has to go up front for a bit. But I'll be back soon with news from the other carriages. No one will hurt you. You got that? Not while I'm around. Here, pinky promise.
Pinky promise. She reaches out her right hand to Evalstel, hooking her pinky. So Ivan lifts his good hand, pinky finger locking with hers. Their promise is sealed.
I'll be waiting for you. You promised, so come back soon, Rubuska.
Don't worry, I will. Look, I'll take this.
She picks up the wooden stake at her feet and gives it a little shake.
As a token of our promise. So you better hold the fort for me until I bring it back, alright?
Okay, that's a terrible idea, Rubuska. That's a terrible idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us while we conduct a routine check.
Are you going to take us too? Like you did with Rubuska?
You give her back right now, Earl! I'll lie down right here. I'll be an immovable object.
The boy flings himself to the ground, clenching his pudgy fists like a martyr ready to face his fate. It's his final card to play, a tactic that has worked on adults before and one that he's counting on to work now.
If you are set on being unmovable, I'd be happy to stitch you into the carpet.
He swallows hard.
I'm not moving. Not until Rubuska's back.
Another search. Again?
Again?
I suppose you can never be too sure whether someone's transformed into a beast over lunchtime.
We're ever so sorry for the inconvenience, but this is for your safety. We just have to check whether...
Oh, I have something to check too, young lady. Namely, whether anyone on this crew actually has a brain knocking around in their heads. You say this is for our safety? But all you've done is stir up chaos. You ought to be ashamed.
You're an eyeless woman. You have no relevance. The carriage is in chaos. People leave their seats, crowding and shouting. The tension seemed about to erupt into fresh turmoil. What the fuck was that? Was that a gunshot?
That's quite enough commotion, everyone.
The officer slides his pistol back into his belt as if it were nothing more than a pin, just a tool. In the uneasy silence, another sound breaks through. That doesn't sound nice. A slow, irritable churning, like the rumbling of stomach of some terrible beast. The noise dips and rises dead into a cat-like whimper. Resist the disease. All eyes turn towards the pale-faced gentleman in the corner.
What are you staring for? That weren't me.
Footsteps echo. Samurai strides to the gathered people at a quick pace, with Rubuska trailing behind, close behind.
What are you two doing here?
Please, allow me through. There's something wrong.
She moves as she speaks, grabbing Arbertha's wrist and yanking it away.
Watch it! I told you it weren't me!
She shoves him aside and looks at the slumped stranger hiding behind him.
Who are you? I didn't see you during the registration. Can you speak, sir?
He's got boils. Badgerton hardly lifts his face to meet hers. His face is chalk white. Red streaks store outwards from his pupils. Then he opens his mouth, revealing a thick black sea of blood swirling inside. Disgusting. He collapses, choking on the blood, gurgling as he swallows it back down. The investigator kneels and pries open his eyelids.
An infected? But this looks nothing like the usual symptoms. A mutation, perhaps?
Hold on. Would anyone care to explain this? What an infected? Infected by what?
A pinch of cold, a dash of salmonella, and a spoonful of tuberculosis. What do you think?
I'll be back. I'm back and fuck you.
Bitten by a vampire.
Vampire!
Overwhelmed with shock, the passenger faints. He faints?
A vampire? On this train? I figured those were just old stories.
Oh dear. Looks like we've got an unwelcome guest aboard. Iglika, did that strange girl do this?
He looks towards Rubuska.
I overheard the children talking about some shadowless vampire boss.
Oh my! I thought it was just a silly game.
Dorothy, you failed. Everyone turns to Rubuska in a convincing silence. Without her hat, there's no hiding those ruby eyes. Their fears find a curse. Pause.
She came on board. All that shouting and running about.
And look, she's awfully pale too. No, it wasn't me.
This isn't a courtroom. There's no use pleading your case. You're going to have to leave the train. After all, we can't have a vampire wandering free on the train full of ordinary people now, can we? You'll have to find your next bite elsewhere, kid.
Hero signals to his men. Samwise, say something.
Yes, sir.
Heavy boots stomp closer as two soldiers seize Rubuska by the arms.
Don't touch me! Let me go! You've got it all wrong! She said don't touch her!
In the next instant, several children rush from the crowd, tugging at the soldiers and shouting.
Please listen. Maybe it's a mistake.
Hey, back off! Whose kids are these? They're interfering with the military operation.
One soldier raises his rifle in irritation. You gotta shoot the kids!
Crying out loud, you two, come back here.
Okay, we're gonna shoot the children.
Annabelle! This is grown-up stuff, okay? You've gotta stay out of it!
The children don't budge. Annabelle clutches at coat hem, looking up at Rubuska in panic. all the tails, only her face is sharp and cleaner. Hers is the only face sharp and clean.
Right, boss.
Find it funny. That was another done shot.
Run, Rubuska.
The air reeks of gunpowder. No one is hurt, but a jagged dent stars the ceiling.
Last warning. Where are your parents?
In the chaos, a small figure breaks free and hurls herself at the soldier.
No, boss, Rubuska.
Rubuska locks onto his arm, her fangs sinking deeper in his skin, sucking as if to drain every drop from him. Oh, she actually...
Put it down.
Oh, she actually bit him. Uh-oh. We could... Seating carriage. Alright. We'll start.
Attention. Foreign objects on the rails.
Damn. Oh, is this...
Gunshots! I hate gunshots! Ah, my ears! Right. Time to run. As far as my legs will carry me. Wait. No. I shouldn't.
Kill the children.
But I'm not running again.
Something's seriously wrong with her.
Dodging all of it had dispels the effect after attacking. Well, alright. This.
Time to crack some codes.
This.
Peek inside.
And this.
Encryption complete. Decode complete.
The path will become clear. How about a game of hide and seek?
Rude. Rude. Alright, time to perish.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
I'll handle the tech support.
Listen to this.
Customized bullets. Follow the plan.
An adequate sample.
Rush his balls, zap the others. They're weak.
A minor incident.
Really? That's the boss stage? That's the mini boss stage? Killing a bunch of soldiers? Pathetic. Come on, let's kill more.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Yeah.
Taking a peek inside.
Alright, time to crack. I'll handle the tech support.
Listen to this. The path will become clear.
According to my calculations, the perfect solution.
How about a game of
I have no idea how Daimono characters fucking work in this game, but you know, I guess it's silly.
Encryption failed?
Yeah, you guys thought you had it. Nice. Pathetic.
Sensing their thoughts. Slosh, slosh.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
Though it may come with pain.
Well, I didn't expect him to be half dead like that, but you know what? I guess that can just
Follow
happen.
the plan.
Crush his balls. What do you do? Grants Shadow Feast on target for 1 round, restores the user's match HP to all. What is Shadow Feast? I didn't read your actual kit. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Taking a peek inside. Feel like making.
This guy is dying. If he lives,
Dance with the shadows.
it's on him.
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Yes, Ulrich, thank you for your input. Surely they can put up a fight this time, right?
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
I wonder.
This, and this.
Cleansing their thoughts.
Follow the plan.
Encryption complete. An adequate sample.
Close your eyes.
We want them to be crushed. Can't do that. Let's see how nice I've been. I guess, like, you know what, this guy seems to be the one that dodges a lot of stuff. You know, he's kind of silly.
Slosh, slosh.
Schedule confirmed.
Taking a peek inside.
There.
How about a game
Easy
of hide and
peasy.
seek? Let's dance with the shadows.
Customized bullets.
Though it may come with pain.
They are very weak. Oh, it's stretch. Dodge that! Oh.
Let's continue the journey.
There we go. Stretched. You've been late eating up, Dad. Not good. Move. Bowl, exactly. Refugees. Here, we can get on. First one, he wasn't afraid of me. When he left, he said goodbye, Gorilla. What kind of idea? IDZ. The Conqueror Worm. She blew out the candle, then darkness abounded. Well, somebody did just get bit by a vampire, which is apparently a really bad fucking thing to happen in this setting. But see, amid the mimic routes, a crawling shape intrude, a blood-red thing that reaves from out the scenic solitude. It rise with mortal pangs. Edgar Allan Poe, the Conqueror Worm. Seating carriage.
Damn vampire!
The soldier hurls the girl aside, his hand marked with 2 clear bite wounds. Too much ketchup. She bares her teeth, fangs dripping red.
Look who's going to be a damn vampire now. Guess I'll have a little company in that cell.
Bloody hell!
Oh,
Please
that's
kill a
just
child.
wonderful. This train will be infested with vampires before long.
The gathered people form a ring around the soldiers and the girl. The children are pulled close by Dorothy. Please, I beg you, Gabe. They might. Heat surges through her body. Her heart pounds faster and faster. She locks on him, yes. Any second now, he will pale and collapse. His veins will branch like twigs sprawling into his eyes and mouth, then spraying jets of blood like a fountain. And if you want to see a child die, you should have watched me when I played Limbus. Nothing happens.
I didn't feel a thing, you little brat.
The soldier raises his hand to strike her, but his wrist is seized. A cold voice tuts in.
Enough. Pyros, this was not part of our deal. Discipline your men, or I will.
Corvus lets go, annoyance flickering across her face.
Easy now. This fellow's just a little on edge. I'll see to it that he learns his lesson, I assure
We
you.
might see a child die tomorrow when I play Limbus.
But for now, we seem to have a far more intriguing problem.
He steps forward, unhurried, stopping before Rubuska, sneering down at her.
Why hasn't he? He should have turned by now. I bit him, tasted his blood.
How adorable. Still living in your fairy tale world, are we, little lady?
He crouches, studying her crimson eyes.
Tell me, why would you pretend to be a vampire?
Her lips tremble. Suddenly she feels told.
I'm not pretending. I am.
Come now. Those little tricks. The red eyes, no shadow. Very clever.
Very clever.
Quite the flair for theatrics, in fact. But I've come face to face with real monsters, little lady. And you're not one of them. You may be human or arcanist. But a vampire? Oh, not a chance.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, Rubuska's not gonna die. Rubuska tries to shrink away, but her shadow beneath her quaking feet betrays her.
Look, her shadow. It's moving.
Huh? The shadow grows and warps, then retreats again into a modest, ordinary shape. She looks at those around her, finding suspicion, distance, pity. Emotions that weave into a suffocating trap.
Boss.
He reads Vampire Yaoi.
No, I'm telling the truth.
The words tremble out quick and desperate.
I am the youngest descendant of Dracula himself, daughter of Arnold VI, the greatest knight ruler of our time.
What the fuck is happening?
Together we defeated Conrad the Wicked and his monster of a son, and then the war came. It tore apart our home, and only I survived. Me, Rubuska, the vampire. The shadowless, the unbleeding, the unwoundable.
Her eyes shine with madness, cheeks flushed red, rose red by fevered daydreams.
I crawled over mountains of corpses, waded through rivers of blood, ran between fire and screaming shells. Everything and everyone's gone except me. I lived.
Jesus.
I carry the strength of my father, mother, sisters, and brothers. Their blood runs through my veins.
She falters, panting, her days full of near hopeless.
I'm the powerful, deathless vampire Rubuska.
Thump. Her legs give way, body crumpling like bones are gone. The officer lowers his rifle butt without expression, hauls her up by the arm, and drags her aside.
Unbelievable. She sure knows how to give a speech. Bring her to the warehouse at the station. Keep her in a separate room.
The unconscious vampire is thrown over a soldier's shoulder and carried off.
This is too far, Pyros. She is not a vampire.
No, but she pretended to be one, didn't she? And she obstructed my man's duties. Besides...
He looks over the passenger who fainted on the floor, his voice rising.
With an infected on board, we can't take any chances. Until we're sure there aren't more of them, the train will have to be kept under quarantine.
Too bad she knows about your bullshit.
This is my train. We will handle this my way. We must reach Budapest on schedule. We don't have time for this.
So, you'll handle it, will you? After letting a vampire slip right under your nose and still having no clue where it is?
Fedora shrugs towards the whispering passengers, glancing toward the conductress with doubt.
This is utterly unacceptable. To have all these delays and let a vampire on board of all things?
Man, Samwise really did just dip out of the fucking scene, huh?
At least they seem to know what they're doing.
Need I say more?
He motions towards his waiting troops. Well, what the fuck is Samwise doing? Soldiers march in, quickly filling the carriage.
Listen up, everyone. My men will escort you to a safe location shortly. Just stay seated for now and remain calm. So long as you cooperate, I promise everything will be fine.
So this is your plan? To turn my passengers against me and seize control of the train? Why? What's in it for you?
Come now, Iglika. I'm only doing my duty. You should know that after all these years.
As more soldiers press in, he murmurs instructions and flips through the passengers' list.
Let's see. Nikola, Alexander, Jovan, you three, come with me. As for the rest of you, well, I suggest you stay put. Any risky or dangerous behavior will be dealt with accordingly.
Samwise sees her eyes running up but maintains a low profile.
Something's not right. If that man truly is infected, his symptoms developed much quicker than any case I've ever heard of.
She opens her palm, staring at the dull badge etched with the mark of Manus Vindictae.
But he also made a fair point. With all these civilians in a confined space, if another infected shows up, it'll be a massacre. Is this what you wanted, Manus Vindictae?
Maybe. Lark cake. Wait. Oh, they're holding it. It's the girl, Annabelle. I was just like, is that a fucking bear suspended in a tube? Light as warm and soft as a dream. What is lark cake?
Maggots. So many of them. Wriggling, squirming, biting. I know they've rotted away, that their bodies have melted into the mud. I know that. Still, I remember a face. Her face. Pressed into the ground, red with blood, black with mud and rainwater. But still, I saw the warm brown of her eyes. They looked at me. They wept. Until her breathing stopped. And the tears turned dry.
Go. Run for your life.
That's all she said. Like they were the only words she could remember.
No! I don't want to!
I don't want to leave you, Mom.
Go. Run. You must go. Run, Rubuska! Run!
Those words never left me. I hear them whenever the light gets low, just as I'm about to fall asleep, or as I run through the woods with everything I have. It's like a second shadow, one that covers me entirely. Mama, no. I cried. I bawled. What else could I do? Run. That's what. As far as I could. As fast as I could. And I buried the screams. Buried the gunshots. Buried her face deep in my memory. And never looked back. There you go. That go. Now, Kalia. You've grown a lot, haven't you? Okay. And last. It's your turn, Mama.
The guns and strangers who wielded them have gone for now, leaving behind fields caked with blood and bodies lost to eternal slumber. When all settles, the village is nothing but a scorched ruin. The girl buries her family together in a nameless pit. Father, mother, and little Toyo lied neatly arranged like porcelain dolls in a bed of dirt and leaves.
Why are you all sleeping? It's still light out. I don't want to be the only one awake. Let's all fall asleep together, alright?
She lies down with them, curling close to her mother, pulling his stiffened arm around her chest.
This is nice. Like when I was little and you used to hold me, Mama. Oh, when we wake up, will you comb my hair?
Cold fingers tingle in her hair, yet in her mind it feels like comfort.
Mama, tell me a story, would you? Please? I know you've told the vampire story 100 times, but just once more. Please. In the light of the blood moon, they rise in stride under the veil of night. Freely they live without fear of death. For through blood, they live forevermore.
Her breath is shallow, consciousness slips away with whispered stories as her eyes close and she falls into slumber. Because blood is life.
Because blood is life! That's right! As long as they drink blood, vampires can rise from their graves and live forever!
The girl bolts upright, pallid face glowing with a strange light. She bites her fingers and smears the flowing blood over her mother's lips. For a moment she believes in miracles. The blood beads on cold lips, glowing like red agate, lighting up death's grim mask. The girl smiles with delight.
Yes! Good! Mama! for Kolya. All set.
She smears the thick, almost comical streaks of blood across her family's lips.
Yeah, we're just like the story. Tatko, Mama, Kolyo, and Rubuska, a vampire family. That's why Mama likes to wear lipstick. It's just like blood. Here, have a little more, Mama.
She caresses their faces tenderly.
Am I a clever girl? I figured it out. Now, we'll all wake up soon, right? I know it might take a while, but I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll be right here, watching over you.
A breeze lifts, a bird's cry drifts in from afar. The girl looks towards the starlit red sunset, sniffs, and raises her tiny fist to the sky.
Don't even try to touch my family! You hear me? I'm Rubuska the vampire, descendant of Dracula himself. I'll rise in the light of the blood moon and stride under the veil of night. I'll live freely, without fear of death. I'll watch over my blood forever and ever. Forevermore.
Her voice is sharp and unyielding, the fiery voice of a young but powerful child of an ancient and noble vampiric bloodline.
Who's there?
She looks down again, and the illusion breaks. Cold blood dries on rotting faces, their mouths bent into grotesque smiles.
Who are you? Kolyo, what happened to your clothes? Mama's going to be mad at you.
Their eyes are milky and puckered dry, bodies cold and sagging, gray faces gaunt, blood-soaked and tattered clothes, the last vestiges of their identities.
Mama, wake up! Please hold me! No! No! Mama! Tatko!
She screams, ripping cloth, scrubbing furiously at their faces, but the flesh gives like ripened cheese.
You're not dead! We're vampires! We can't die!
Her rough wiping tugs at their mouths, bearing smiles soaked in blood. Laughter swells, spilling from red lips, from the sky, from the corpses, howling, echoing like 1,000 bells ringing at once.
All of it.
Thanks. The resurrection of our family.
No!
Terrified, she runs towards the distant red sun. No matter how she goes, the laughter seems to chase her.
Off you run. Go! Run, Rubuska! Run!
Ruza jolts awake from a deep sleep.
It's not a lie.
Her heart slows, her eyes adjust to the dark. The stench beside her is revolting and barely familiar, death mixed with fuel and smoke. She turns her gaze and meets another face, swollen and bluish. A corpse, stiff and cold, black veins toiled beneath its pale skin like twisted branches of a dead tree. Her eyes follow the body upwards until they freeze, a face she knows, one she has seen before back at the snowbound station.
No, not precisely. But many like it. Vampires, werewolves, wild beasts, and monsters. It's always the same story about the powerful consuming the common folk. Storytellers have always been good at making their points one way or another.
It's that old man from the train station.
The irony of his warnings is a bitter mix of comedy and tragedy.
You are awake.
A shadow in the corner stirs, taking the shape of a looming man.
Thirsty?
You're that officer. What is all of this? Did you kill these people?
Pyros ignores the questions. The rag dreads across the floor of a heavy straight, tossed casualty to Rubuska's feet.
I'm afraid I haven't been a very good host, and alas, our water supply has run dry. Blood, however, well, we've got plenty of that.
Pyros extends his hand, long blackened nails stroking the corpse's wrist with a vile tenderness.
Drink up, little Miss Vampire.
Blood runs down Rubuska's hair, lashes, eyes, nose, finally her mouth. Her nose is filled with stench of blood. She collapses halfway to the floor, retching violently. Stew, frozen berries, honey bread, lard cake, everything she's eaten pours out with each spasm, mingling with the foul blood and shredded organs on the ground.
Not so demure at the table, are we? How embarrassing. I knew
Oh
you
shit.
weren't one of us.
Oh, he opened his eyes. Oh.
You.
She lifts her pale face and meets the man's horrid gaze. His eyes are pure crimson, flawless, like a sea of blood flowing under moonlight. And an undeniable bloodline and undeniable identity.
You're a vampire too?
Through and through. But you, it seems not to be so. Still lost in your dreamland, little imposter?
Don't call me that. My family, my blood, they'll rise from the grave.
See,
soon.
told you, vampire
You'll see.
Yowie.
We'll be together again.
She chokes and swallows the blood until her face and body are smeared with starlet. A lie, that day will never come. The man cackles.
Aren't you a sorry little thing? It almost stirs something in this useless old heart. In fact, I've almost come to like you. Tell you what, I could make your wish come true.
My wish?
His blood-red eyes gleam with unfathomable danger.
You heard me. I can help you become a real vampire.
You don't understand, he doesn't understand, no one does. We'll all drown in our own confusion. Listen intently. I'm not feeling too good about this. In all honesty, I'm not doing much better. This detention room, who knows, I've never spoken to the officer. Non-stop, endless wailing. Playing to me. Dad, but what can we do? Hear Luca's voice, isn't there too? The kid with the worn out shoes? Why are our own people being interrogated? Or anything like this before? Getting more and more obvious. What's singing? Why do I feel dizzy? I'm Jello the Mellow, Mellow the Jello, the Mellow Jello, the Jello Mellow. Who told you could write poetry? Winter Fright Nights. What will happen? The Conductress's Cabin.
No, I'm not going with you. Never.
Little William clings to the seat railing, screaming loud enough to pierce the steel. After the quarantine order, passengers are scattered, some herded into Duchess's cabin.
Let go.
Soldiers pry the boy's stubborn fingers one by one.
Officers, with all due respect, you've taken a dozen passengers already. May I ask where you're taking them?
Me, I said so. A rifle raises, muzzles aimed at the boot now wedged in the door frame.
Step back, ma'am. Nobody leaves the carriage until quarantine is over.
Pull your authority. She says nothing, but pulls her foot back.
Thank you. Just work with us, please. And soon this will all be over.
The soldier slings the boy under his arm and marches off.
Annabelle! No!
William, you don't have eyes. You're expendable. Will this child die? The lobby locked, leaving only anxious
No
passion.
food, no water, and no idea how long they'll keep us. This isn't separation, it's imprisonment.
Worse than that. At least prisoners know their sentence.
They took William and Miss Dorothy. And Rubuska hasn't come back either.
You have eyes, child. You're relevant. William might die, though. Sensing the soldier's stern warning glare, the girl clutches her doll tight. She presses her communicator and is met with static. Her words and any vital intelligence he could share are stranded with her.
Something's jamming my signal. And the teleport disc isn't working either. Huh. Someone came prepared.
Semmelweis approaches the door and peers through the window into the next car. The scene is carnage. The once opulent carriage is a spectacle disaster, its walls painted with blood.
What on earth?
A long drawn-out wail comes from the corner.
Seems a little early for that soldier to be back.
What the? Everything alright? Ah, idiot. Better go check on him.
The soldier stiffens, lifts his rifle, and hurries away.
He's gone. Conductress, I think it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
He steps up to the conductress, blunt and direct.
This is all wrong. No food, no water, no radio signal. I don't believe they're doing anything to protect the passengers from infection. This isn't a quarantine. This is a cover-up.
What are you suggesting?
The investigator reveals the badge in her hand.
This insignia. I believe you have one just like it.
That's what you were sniffing around for.
It belongs to an organization I've been tracking. Menes Vindictae.
Manus Vindictae.
At first, I thought you were one of them. Yet, here you are, locked up like the rest of us. Perhaps Pyros doesn't trust you all that much.
Torvis looked of confusion, certainly genuine, serves to confirm her suspicion.
The Menace are a group of extremist arcanists that take pleasure in chaos and despair. Heartless bastards. Every last one of them.
Correct!
Never heard of them. The badge is Pyrrhus's, some kind of identifier for his men.
When I took this mission, our intelligence suggested that the vampire I'm after may be associated with Manus Vindictae. If Pyrrhus is working with them, he could be working with the vampire aboard. It's possible, indeed, that he could be the vampire himself.
Pyrrhus is a vampire.
Excuse me? You just know that? No more evasions and equivocal answers. The conductress calmly reveals the truth.
We were comrades in arms once. One of the most capable fighters we had. Clever, composed. He always made the right decisions when it counted. I would never have thought he'd be involved with such an organization.
I'm afraid it's almost certain that he's the vampire Manus Vindictae had sent to this train.
At last, the lead. Semmelweis breathes a long, drawn-out breath, letting the weight fall off her shoulders.
Now that things are out in the open, do you have any idea what happened to my squad?
The reply comes with a resigned shake of her head.
No, I haven't seen any of them. I'd know. As I've said before, this isn't the first time we've had the Foundation aboard. Last time there was a confrontation between them and some other arcanists.
Sometimes, I think causing trouble might be our primary mission.
Zyla,
But let's return to our
you had fun with that?
I'm still not certain what Manus Vindictae is up to, but...
That vampire infection couldn't have been a coincidence. Someone meant for it to happen.
Conductress sneers, her fingers tracing the silver engraving on her pistol.
I've known Pyrrhus a long time, but lately he's been strange. I usually wouldn't attempt to interfere with his business. But these are my passengers, my train.
Glad to see we're finally on the same page. So, conductress, can you get us out of here?
Haste makes waste, investigator. There's a loose thread I'm waiting for. Then we can pull all of this together.
Oh.
We're long past the point for patience, if you ask me.
They're already killing passengers. A bloody hand slaps the window, smearing crimson streaks down the glass.
Another infected. What was that about haste?
You're just having fun?
Conductress?
Thud. Thud. The man mumbles flatly, headbutting the glass again and again until blood pours from his brow.
He's breaking in.
Conductress, there must be something muting arcane skills on this train.
Arcane skills aren't everything.
She pulls the passengers behind her and draws her sidearm and takes aim. Before the shot fires, the infected passenger is yanked away by an unseen force. Another splash of blood smears across the window.
What was that? Another infected?
The sound dies, then comes a faint rustling outside the door. A familiar face rises in view beyond the glass.
No, it's Daphne.
What? Huh? Ima?
Is she what you were waiting for, conductors?
Exactly. Ima, you drew that soldier away, yes?
Mm-hmm. I waited for just the right moment.
Well done. What's our situation?
There are infected everywhere. The cabins, the hallways, all through the train. They seem to be running out from the station warehouse.
The stewardess goes pale, recounting everything she saw outside.
There's blood everywhere, too. On the walls, on the floor. I tried my best not to look at it.
Was it you who killed that infected just now?
Well...
She tugged shyly at her eye patch.
I ensure all crew on the Danube Dawn are trained in self-defense. It's hardly surprising. Go ahead, Ima.
Oh, yes.
She lowers her head, clenched fist trembling.
I saw those soldiers in their carriages. I thought they'd be caring for the passengers or removing the infected, but... they did nothing. As if it were of no concern to them whatsoever. They took the passengers, one by one, to some kind of detention room for inspection, then sent them to the warehouse. But then they started coming back out, like that.
She wipes a smear of blood from her cheek, then slips her fingers briefly into her mouth.
Uncle Piros. I don't know what's happened to him, but we have to find him.
I see.
He's
How many
corrupted.
soldiers remain aboard the train?
We have to kill them.
Not many. A few were sent to guard the detention room. I think we can handle the ones that are left.
The meat girl pumps her fist in an uncommon gesture of confidence.
Good. Everything is in place. Let's move.
Let's move. Time to kill.
Wait. Shh. I hear footsteps. They saw me just then. I can't be seen here again.
Ima's eye darts around before she ducks behind the curtains. Then the doors open forcefully.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
Soldiers, having dealt with the unexpected occurrence, rush in, weapons raised at the frightened passengers.
Where were we? On to the next passenger.
The muzzle drifts left and right, finally settling on Annabelle.
You, little girl, it's your turn.
Me? I don't want to go.
Come now, be quiet.
And the muzzle is locked in place.
You heard her. She said no.
In the scuffle, 2 shots ring out, each slamming into the metal ceiling. The soldier tries to wrench back his rifle, but Corvus's grip is unyielding.
You, let go!
She's not going.
What's going on? Stand down, all of you.
Another soldier appears behind them, gun in hand, whistled in the other, his fingers shaking.
Go, Ima.
Yes. Understood.
The stewardess tears off her eye patch, revealing her other blood red eye. Before Whistle meets his lip, she leaps from the shadows, slamming into him.
Get off me!
In a second, her arm snakes around his neck.
Apologies for the shock, but thank you for the gun and whistle.
Damn.
Battles can be just as informative as codes.
Look at them,
have to know how to read
pathetic. Oh, you have hidden camouflage, huh?
I'll handle the
Are
tech
you
support.
trying to hide
time to
your
crack some codes.
cringe?
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
In my sight. Expedited.
Rip the shreds. Think you got what it takes? Uncanny agility? I don't think that's gonna save you. It ain't gonna save you. I have decided that they will all perish.
I'll handle the tech support.
How about a game of hide and seek?
Follow the plan.
Face the truth.
Decode complete.
Perished. Look at him. He thinks he can just... You call that a gun? Truly pathetic.
Feel like making some new
I want to see what her ult
point-and-shoot
looks like.
friends.
Sensing their thoughts.
Alright, time to crack some.
Wherever this die is, he's gonna die horrifically. Get your big buff. Cool.
Yeah!
I like that
Vampires
animation.
don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Good, Rubuska. It will be a real shame when the riders abandon you. The soldier collapse. Emma drags into the corner, exhales, and pulls her eye patch down.
No one will take you away, Annabelle. At least for the time being.
Let's kill more soldiers.
Why is everyone so quiet?
The passengers stare in slack-jawed silence. The girl runs up, tugging excitedly at her skirt.
Red eyes? Bangs? Are you a vampire too, stewardess?
The child's so happy.
Oh, well, yes, I am. But don't worry, it won't affect your service in any way whatsoever.
But your other eye is all clear and blue, like a lake, not red at all. How did you do that?
I'm not a pure-blood vampire.
She shakes her head quietly before looking away. She has no intention of going any deeper into the subject.
I have to say, I didn't expect the stories of a vampire train to actually hold any truth. Though I doubt any of the stories had our vampires pouring tea and fluffing pillows.
Get own zone.
There was never any truth to them. Ima may be a vampire, yes, but she's never done anyone harm.
So you're not a vampire racist. Why are you so mean to Rubuska?
Earlier, in the forest.
He recalls the night in the snow with the two of them pressed close together. The storm was so thick she could barely see, only mist trees and a red scarf whipping in the wind.
It was bloodthirst, so I gave her mine. It's an arrangement of ours.
Orvis adjusts her scarf around the small stewardess's neck.
First a secret carriage, now a vampire stewardess. What else might you be hiding up your sleeve?
Nothing of your concern. We share a common interest. So, let us treat each other as comrades.
You say that, but we gotta give you a
Maybe
side
tricks up
eye.
my sleeve, but for now, we watch, wait, and then strike.
You surprise me more and more, conductress. Comrades it is. But what's our next move?
I wish there were some other way, old friend.
We gotta kill Firos? Please, let's kill him. She exhales, a cold light flashing in her eyes.
Ima, how many passengers are left on board?
I didn't count precisely. There were already quite a few that were taken to the detention room. Oh, Conductress, are you going to...
Corvus pushes through the crowd to a tall cabinet and yanks it open.
You there. Ever handled a gun before?
Whoa!
Weapons line the walls in neat rows, gleaming under the light, each one meticulously polished and ready as if awaiting their call to battle.
Another surprise. I don't think I ever would have expected you to be lugging an armory around with you.
It's a hobby. Take this.
It's a hobby! True. She takes a pistol down and tosses it to Samwise.
Silver bullets are more effective than arcane skill when dealing with vampires and their infected. Anyone old enough to handle a weapon, arm yourselves. We have a fierce battle ahead.
Man, I can't wait to find out if William lives or dies. Do they have the balls? Do the riders have the balls? Give me these. Or will they be cowards? Oh wait, I can get this now. No, it's 8,000? That's expensive. I need to get that though. Welcome aboard. Friends in need. Damaged carriage. Gunfire erupts. In less than half an hour, the train turns into a battlefield.
Feneba. The gunshots are drawing them in. We've got to close the door.
Head to the next carriage. I'll close the door.
Corvus leads the cover and charges straight into the carriage.
Conductors, don't!
Don't look back.
The weight of the unseen eyes is unbearable. Annabelle turns her head.
I want to go home.
I tried to warn you.
There are too many of them. We can't do this alone.
From outside, more infected swarm in, spreading like a plague of locusts through every car. Cries of panic and bloodlust rise and fall.
We have enough ammunition, but not enough hands to fire them.
There is still one option left. There are more passengers. We can rally the people to fight.
The other carriages are still under guard. I doubt we'll find many willing passengers who are still fit to join us.
I know where to go. Biros gave me his word he would leave them be.
The last carriage?
And you still think he'll stand by it?
It's our best chance. As for whether he has kept his promise...
She steadies her breath, aiming at the door buckling under the assault.
We're about to find out.
They really,
Attention. Foreign objects on the rails.
Are we not gonna fight infected at this fucking point? Why are you...
Soldiers stationed outside the train. It seems there's another surprise waiting for us. Investigator.
I see.
More like a shock.
That's them! The ones taking out our men! Stop them!
Fucking rats, alright? We're killing them.
It stings. Schedule confirmed.
Alright, time to crack. I'll handle the tech support.
Get the killing.
Customized bullets. Follow the plan.
The perfect solution. Decode complete.
Brushed his balls real nice. Real good.
It stings.
Listen to this.
Alright, time to crack some codes.
Sensing their thoughts.
We're killing this one.
How about a game of hide and seek?
I don't think they'll live.
An accurate reading.
Close your eyes.
Brushed. Perished. Not even gonna use the ult. Not worth the trouble.
Slosh, slosh. Listen to this.
Schedule can.
Kill this guy.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Rip the
Can I
shreds.
give everyone a ride on my back?
Come on. Surely you can give me more. Gunfire still rattles. Another sound joins in. Scattered heavy footsteps.
2, 3. No, there are more. Many more.
Her voice trembles.
They don't sound like soldiers. What do we do, Yakov?
Ready your weapons, everyone.
The set draw closer. The lock strains. Passengers grip their makeshift weapons. Every eye fixed on the opening door.
Now, attack!
The mob surges, raining down blows without mercy.
Stop, damn it. We're here to help.
My dolly. I can't find her.
What a pathetic attack. Her eyes, curses, and wails crash together in a storm.
Wait. I hurt the little girl. And a woman.
What the fuck? The little skirmish finds a belated end. A makeshift militia appears before them, young and old, bedecked in piecemeal gear.
Everyone, please lower your weapons. There's really no need to be at each other's throats each time we meet.
It's that investigator. She's back. And the conductress.
Corvus steps forward, adjusting a tilted hat brim.
Excellent. You're already prepared to protect yourselves. I'll make this short. The train is surrounded by vampire infected. We need your help to defeat them and get moving again. Take a weapon if you're able. We'll fight together.
The stowaways and the passengers glance at one another. Silence holds for a moment.
But why us? Look around you. We're just a bunch of regular folk. Refugees who've probably never even touched a gun. The army's here, isn't it? Shouldn't they clean up this mess?
And say we risk our lives to save other people from these infected. What would stop them from reporting us if we try to cross the border after?
And voices rise again, questions sharp and insistent.
She's right. I say we unload the carriages with the infected inside, and the rest of us keep going to Budapest.
You're quiet, Yakov. What are you thinking?
You're in the back of the fucking train and you'd be unloaded. The single soft query hushes all noise, all its eyes turning towards their leader.
I'd say...
Hey, Corvus, how about you tell them the army is the reason why the infected are doing this? The other isolated carriage is quieter. Isolation carriage. Only distinct gunfire breaks the silence like the front line of a war.
This is all getting rather unnerving.
I'm really confused by the setup. The woman sits down to pour some plup in a rattle, yet maintains an utter state of composure.
Gunshots? No, another bleeding war. Hell, I knew I should have brought my gun.
The gentleman stands around them, his pupils twitching.
So, this is it. My career's turning point. Magazine editor turned combat correspondent.
The editor finally closes her notebook, moving to the door for a peek. The bloody hand slaps against the window.
Oh my, what on earth is that? More of those infected. Wasn't aware you could mass produce such a thing.
The editor peers out further towards the soldiers' camp. Men rush back and forth, shouting. Her eyes drift past them to a gray building. Figures burst out, shrieking, trailing blood across the snow. Some wander into the forest, others charge towards the train.
That must be the station warehouse. Is that where these infected are coming from? It's only been 2 hours since the quarantine began. What's gone wrong?
The editor frowns. Another scream rings sharp in her ear.
Oh heavens! I've never seen such a thing in all my life.
And those are small hands. Huh? Those are children's hands. Well, definitely dead children.
What are you all standing there for? Get out of the way.
Gunfire rattles, dark red bursts bloom across the train windows. Through the smoke, the armed figures emerge, faces pale and bloodied.
Think I strained my shoulder.
I did warn you. Someone your size can't handle a shotgun.
Well, you can hardly expect me to take them down one by one with a pistol.
If this is some kind of robbery, then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. A writer always travels light.
It isn't. We want your help.
Why'd you stock up on so many silver bullets? How could you afford so many?
That is all we know. Most of the soldiers stationed here have been infected. Many passengers have become their captives. It's thanks to their help that we made it this far.
She nods towards the refugees beside her.
Just repaying a favor. Think nothing of it. She's helped so many people get to Budapest and asked for nothing in return. She'll have our support no matter what.
An extra carriage?
They look like they just climbed straight out of the trenches or something.
Stop being mean. They whispered uneasily. To them, these unkempt, unruly strangers with rifles looked no less monstrous than the creatures they had vanquished. Very cringe of them.
Well, in any case, we appreciate you rescuing us.
You know what?
Once we arrive, I'll be sure to arrange for gifts to be sent your way.
You know what? She's actually very polite.
Won't be necessary, ma'am. Just stay close and we'll get out of here together.
Pardon my confusion. You mean to say we're to leave this carriage?
It's no longer safe.
Yes. We need to see if any of the passengers are still alive.
What? You're not seriously asking us to fight those soldiers, are you? Infected soldiers, even.
The noise as it stopped. In the chaos, a child squeezes out from the crowd.
Miss Conductress, is Rubuska there too? I still haven't seen her.
Before Torvis can reply, another voice cuts in.
Rubuska? You mean that fake vampire? She was one of the first ones they took away.
Fake vampire? But she has red eyes and pointy teeth. Don't listen to her. Rubuska is a real vampire. Are you one of her familiars too? Come on, let's rescue her together.
William's dead, Annabelle.
Yes.
Your brother's John.
She protected us. I have to pay her back. We pinky promise.
Children, aren't you afraid of those monsters inside?
No, the conductress is scarier.
Never.
The bold, if childlike answer surprises everyone.
See? Even the kids have got more guts than you.
You...
She's an old lady.
It ain't that we're trying to get out of helping, but we ain't got no weapons. What do you expect us to do? Fight them off with knives and forks?
We have guns.
No need to worry about that.
She shifts aside, opening a path for her ally. Imo stumbles forward, loosening a heavy sack which pours out rifles and pistols into a motley assortment like a fisherman displaying his catch.
Take any you like. All the guns here are quite easy to handle. I picked them up myself.
An FN model 1910? And this is a Mosin Nagant. And a Mountain C96.
The gentleman lunges into the pile with boyish glee. Chad.
Excellent, consistent firepower. But this beauty, she's got a smoother pump cycle. Lovely for follow-up shots.
His autism's kicking in.
Will the fighting ever cease?
I like this guy. I like this side character. The old woman sighs and hardens. Her gaze turns ice cold.
Alright, just pick one for me. Something with some punch.
What the? Okay, alright. Even the old lady's like, okay, hand me a gun. Is this some like Slavic? Is this something Slavic? Is this traditional? I guess so. Yeah, hand me a gun. Blood of my blood. Kill. Even the old lady's just like, I don't care, just give me something that'll kill them. And dance around and find out our house seems unnervingly quiet. The vampire's invitation still awaits a response. The girl bows her head, staring at her shadow.
Let me remind you that although my life may be everlasting, my patience is not. I have to say, your hesitation is disappointing.
What's this going to cost me?
She looks into his crimson eyes.
Every time I've been offered any kind of gift in my life, every time I've even come close to something, it's either been taken away from me or turned out to be a complete fraud. So, sir, which one is it?
Neither. Because I'm not offering you any gifts, only an alternative reality. All it takes is a drop of blood and little bravery. Because there's a good chance you'll end up just like them.
He lifts a limp arm, waving it at her mockingly.
A small ask, I'm sure, for someone such as yourself. What's a little risk when your dreams are so very close? This is what you want, isn't it?
He stands by the window, hand reaching for her.
Yes, I crave it.
Dizziness grips her. A sudden crushing tide of fortune crashes over Rubuska. Stone walls, tar dough, everything melts away. He stands in the middle of the cemetery under a blood moon. Yes, the same damp cemetery her mother described 1,000 times. Ew. Before her looms the vampire, Firos, coated in black like an ageless shadow. Diablerize him. Rubuska. Diablerize him. Moonlight spills over his face, his red eyes swollen and overflowed, blood, corpses, and the reek of death reflecting in them. She sees more than that. Their dead eyes meet hers in reflection. Choose, they whisper. You cannot refuse us, just as you cannot refuse your past.
What do you say?
Faces flicker before her, mother, father, brother, and comrades. It's a chance to see them again. How could she refuse?
Yes.
Not this place again. Detention room.
Rubuska! She's not here.
Armed men storm in, but the familiar figure is gone. Blood stains the floor, still worn, trailing like a serpent.
There are drag marks. Seems they've transferred some of the captives.
Yellow light cuts across the room, shadows twitch in the corners, a familiar voice whimpers faintly.
Oh, I just want to go home.
It's all right, child. I'm here with you. We'll be fine.
William! Miss Dorothy!
Annabelle rushes forward, clutching her long-lost kin.
There's...
Shadows lunge from the opposite corner.
Prepare for battle.
Warehouse and the peanut checkpoint, eh?
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Oh, now we're actually fighting fucking infected, huh? Look at these fucking losers. Tormented, infected, yeah. Tormented with death!
Schedule.
I'll handle the text. Alright, time to crack some codes.
Sensing their thoughts.
In my sight.
Decode complete. An accurate reading.
Close your eyes.
Perish. We got the power of science. Pathetic. Look at them. Look at them. We're killing them.
Taking a peek inside.
Kill them all.
Sensing their thoughts. Face the truth.
Rip the shreds.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
Detention room. Barely in our way. The soldier crumples, eyes bloodshot, veins trailing like creepy vines across his temple.
Where's Piros? Where did he take the girl?
She seizes him by the bloody collar.
That house. That station. Lots of them.
He coughs, words slurred, dirtling.
Did he do this to you?
Yes.
He gasps and smiles strangely.
It's too late.
What? Speak up.
Rubuska? A cry rises in the distance. It's long, ecstatic, weary, like a bird to its nest, a ship finding shore.
It's Rubuska. That sound, is she?
It's too late. Soon. Your friend will be a vampire.
What an asshole. He laughs until bloody tears streak his face. In his throat, he releases a stream of broken whispers. Another voice takes over.
Caution! Seething at war and dread. We, the cattle, a plague we spread. We are the spawn, the vampire's aid, to turn this earth a crimson shade.
Ew.
The storm forms as it did before. No wars, no conflict, nevermore.
A gunshot. Blood sprays. Orvis lowers her weapon, her stage face grave.
He's even turned his own army. It's no wonder these infected are crawling all over the place.
The storm forms.
He crouches, inspecting the corpse with an investigator's eye.
Something's been off since the beginning. The symptoms have taken hold too rapidly. There has never been a recorded instance of the infection spreading so fast. Look here. Burst veins. Pupils so dilated they almost cover the entire iris. The infection's been accelerated. In other words, these are no regular infected. They're the failed product of a different kind of transformation.
One task at a time. Come, we need to find Rubuska.
Moments earlier.
Well, what do you say?
Yes.
Very good. I knew you'd come to your senses.
Satisfied with the answer, he offers a sharp, beastly smile.
Come, child. It's time to leave the ugly trappings of mortality behind you. Once we have the same blood pulsing through our veins, we will build a new world, united in death.
This is the bloodline she has longed for.
Mama. Taco. Koyo.
An echo of her childhood.
I'll protect you.
Tugging at the last shreds of her surviving faith.
Till the end of time.
The next second, shadows surge like a black tide.
A shadow?
Why? I want to be a vampire more than anything I've ever wanted. To have the power to save the people I love from death. To be the one to protect and provide. But I never want to be like you. I may have red eyes and fangs. But I don't want to lie and manipulate to get what I want. Did you really think I'd just surrender? That I'd take the easy way out? My family wants me to live. So I'll live, damn it. Live until the smoke clears and the sky turns blue again. Till the rain puts out the fires and the primroses bloom in the forests of Stranja. I'll live till my friends grow old and gray and wrinkly, till my family comes back. And you will rot in your grave. You wretched bastard!
Could have put more emotion in that. But you know what, I'll take it. They really should have yelled that. The true vampire convulses on the floor, his vest heaving like an old bellows.
I did it. I killed him. It's over.
Rubuska settles on the floor, feeling her heart pounding louder and louder.
Have to get back to the train. Have to tell them.
She scrambles back up and staggers towards the door. She knows her friends are still waiting. Sound of attacking. Before she can cry out, her body is flung in the air and slams into the ground.
Don't tell me you believe those bedtime stories.
Hiro stands, his face twisted into a grotesque look of sinister joy.
How? You should have...
Died? Don't be absurd. Listening to that silly little speech was more painful than any stake to the chest. Let me guess. You brought holy water. And garlic too?
He looms over the girl, dismissing her attempt of a wave of a hand. An unseen shadow coils around her throat, tightening and tightening again.
Those legends were merely that. Naught but childish forgeries. Just like you, little vampire.
No.
Oh, what a waste of time you turned out to be. I truly believed you might share my vision. But alas, you're just as narrow-minded as the rest of them. I suppose it's time you found your place in the dirt. If you're lucky, someone might bring you back someday. Then you can act out your little noble-hearted vampire charade once more.
Her vision blurs. The moon shrieks of blood, the ceremony, and everything that once made up her childhood crumbles to ruin. With that, her dreams of becoming a vampire.
Look, her shadow. It's moving.
You're a real vampire, right, Rubuska?
It's not a lie.
She closes her eyes, arms slack at her sides, blood-like tears trailing down her face. The door bursts open from a weighty kick. Footsteps ring out, steady, strong, and faster. A hail of bullets tears through the vampire's shoulder. Pharaoh releases her before melting into shadow. Air floods back into her lungs. A familiar tall figure comes into focus.
Rubuska.
She crouches to reach the girl. A glint of relief and concern passes over her patchwork face.
Finally, we found you.
To be continued. All right. Let's do these, little filler fights and just then get the killing.
All right, time. I'll handle the tech support.
It stings. Schedule confirmed.
According to my calculations, an accurate reading.
All is planned. In my sight.
Pathetic. Look at them. Weak. We kill this one. If he lives, good for him. I don't think he's gonna live.
With a shiny little stone.
Listen to this.
It stings.
Face the truth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Destroyed.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Arduous. It's gonna be so hard. Not really. You think these guys are just kind of pathetic?
Schedule
I'm
confirmed.
gonna throw that on him, because then that he'll die. We'll do him,
It stings.
that, and
I'll handle the tech support.
All is planned. Right on target.
Though it may come with pain.
Encryption complete.
man, doing your silly little salute ain't gonna help you, alright?
Alright, time to crack some codes. I'll handle the tech support. The perfect solution. An adequate sample.
Fucking just raise her hand. It was like, crush his balls. Be gone. Here together. Fight on Iglanka for our home. My blood flows across the city as fresh from a battlefield. It rises as the tide, seeping into the empty gaps between cobblestones, quenching the parched mouths of man and beast, and engulfing the world in its sanguine embrace. Charles Boudier, the fountain of blood. Warehouse. Rubuska. A surge of friendly faces rushes towards Medusa's side, surrounding her.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd never want to speak to me again.
That's not true. We like you, even if you aren't a real vampire.
We saw it all! Whack! You put a big gold stake right through the monster's chest. So you're not a vampire. You're even stronger.
How? How'd you see it? The crowd closes in on Rubuska, their mouths flushing and red sheets. If you guys saw it, it means you let the man choke her out.
Ah, the joy of reunion. How very touching. In fact, why don't we drink to it?
Yeah, right, Mr. fucking Cassetti. From the corner of the comes a sinister voice, drawing eyes and muzzles in its direction. You guys should fucking shoot him now. What the fuck? Corpses by the dozen piled high into a nauseating hill of flesh. The surface layer rots away, exposing the pale gray sinew, engulfing tangling blood, blood oozing like a sickly mire. Hero sits atop the mound, lounging.
The bodies of the passengers. And the soldiers, too.
Shoot him.
Is that all you see? You never did have an eye for detail, Iglika.
A sharp grin deepens.
Look closer. Your Foundation friend might find a little surprise.
The investigator spots familiar checkered uniforms among the marks on the heap.
Squad 77. All of them.
Indeed. I worried they'd prove irksome if not dealt with, so I handled them before they even boarded the train.
Dark red eyes sweep past her with casual indifference.
Though it seems one managed to slip her way on board.
Why, Pyros? I need a reason.
Why? Why are you giving him time
If
to
you
think?
must ask, Iglika, it's because I've run out of patience. People and their endless games, wars one after another, and following it, exile and despair. And do you know where it all began?
You hoist the limp arm. Blood streams down it like a river.
Blood. Too many bloodlines are bound to this land, each serving their own desires. For centuries, they have nipped and snapped at each other, unable to cooperate, unwilling to unite, never satisfied with peace. I tried to break them free from this cycle. Did everything I could, including joining the Liberation Front.
You could have told me this. We could have talked about it.
Oh, I could have, Iglika. But why use words when it is already clear to see? Don't you hear it? When you close your eyes at night, don't you feel the distant tremors of their cries? After you left the Liberation Front, after all others had forgotten how to even speak of our cause, a voice came to me. A voice from the heavens. She heard my prayers and showed me a new path.
Arcana. He gestures towards the mound of bodies, eyes blazing.
A path of unity, where all would share the same blood, the same interest, the same goal.
At the crack of gunfire, Fierce vanishes, the shot clipping only a few fluttering bats. In only a heartbeat, he reappeared soundlessly behind Torvis.
Another bullet. You wound me in more ways than one, Iglika.
You've lost your way, Pyros. Do you truly think blood is to blame for all of this? It's one cause of conflict, yes, but so are misunderstanding, fear, even love. To blame everything on bloodlines means choosing a simple lie over a complicated truth.
Yes, call him out on his bullshit.
You haven't thought deeply enough then, dear Iglika. Look at these causes. Examine them at the root. And what do you find, Human nature.
Yeah, so your
And
solution
our
is
nature,
no
old
solution,
friend,
fucking
is
loser.
set by our blood.
The vampire spreads his arms before the hills of flesh, his maddened eyes ablaze with baleful violence.
Listen to me. Imagine a world with no bloodshed. Where everyone is free of mortal weakness and given infinite time to enjoy the pleasures of this earth. Our shared bloodline serving as a bond, not a line of division, so that all our hearts might beat as one. Race, color, creed, all would melt away in the face of this great family we will create. Was that not your vision once, Iglika?
You want the world without bloodshed. Huh. Ironic. Your methods tell a different story. Look around you, Pyros. You're starting a war, not ending one. Unity, really? Things didn't go your way, so now you'll drag us all to hell along with you.
Moonlight strips away all pretense, casting a pallid veil across his face.
You always did know how to use those words like a scalpel. I was a fool to think you'd stand with me again.
You were a fool to think people would stand with you after what you just fucking did, asshole.
Ima. This battle will be fierce, and I won't allow my blood to come to harm.
His blood? She's...
I mean, he's her uncle. Samwise darts her eyes from face to face, loose threads knitting in her mind. Ima steps forward, as every single eye turns to her.
Uncle Piros.
Ima.
The vampire Yuri must win out against the vampire Yaoi. Don't fall for it. She looks back, the woolly red star brushing her cheek. She grips it tight, slowly, firmly locking with her uncle's eyes.
Forgive me, Uncle. I love you dearly, and I'm grateful for all you've done. But I can't. You know how much the Danube Dawn means to me. Please, stop. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
She steps back to stand proud in the fight among her people.
Blood of my blood. Of all people, you choose to stand against me. And you...
Men, women, the old, the young, each stand ready from a measured distance, brimming with fear, disgust, and scorn. They build a silent wall, cutting them off beneath it yawns as chasm no words should ever cross.
You look at me like I'm some kind of monster.
You are. He laughs with a twitch and inhales deeply and resumes his malevolent composure.
Well, I tried. But I always knew preaching would only get me so far.
You're getting what you want. It's just you're not involved.
Religion, politics, marriage. Our predecessors sought every means to unite us, but greed has always been stronger.
No.
Still, I was naive enough to hope we'd finally put aside our differences.
They are putting aside their differences, just not on your side.
Countless headstones, and beneath every one, a blood debt unpaid. Perhaps, in the end, you were right, Iglika. If I can't have what I want...
He reaches and towards the pole of wooden stake lodged in his chest. Fleshy bat wings sprout from his back, spreading to block out the hazy moonlight outside the window.
Then I will drag every single man, woman, and child to hell.
The monster lets out a shrill cry, eyes streaming blood. The sound spreads through the night like a deadly signal, drawing hordes of infected in from the dark.
Disgusting! Seething!
Form ranks! Open fire!
The infected are swarming. He must have called for them.
Incoming! Weapons ready! Piros, I will put a bullet through your heart myself.
Are we gonna fight him now? Yeah, we are. Balance mode, huh? Alright. Does it mean he might be a real challenge? Oh, fucking course. What is this? Step one.
I know that look. Determined, resolute. Never thought it would be trained on me, along with the barrel of a gun.
We have blood type team, and you know, Ulrich is there.
And you are as reckless as ever, Piros. The most passionate among us, yet the moment things don't go your way, the first to cry betrayal. You're a vampire. You have more time than anyone to achieve your goals.
Betrayal, you say? Then tell me, what can I trust after all these failures? Blood, or your dead body?
He is horribly cringe, and thus we will begin the purge.
I'll handle the tech support.
It stings.
Taking a peek inside.
Do this.
According to my calculations,
Begin the ramp.
encryption complete.
Expedited.
The path will become clear.
Damn, Nikita already pulling it out. You know what? What is not the self? That is not what I wanted to do, damn.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Ah! Click on him.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Schedule confirmed.
Slosh, slosh.
Customized bullets.
One shatter can now remain.
Kill them all. Perhaps I need a better understanding on how her shit works, but
Hear
never
my
fucking
whispers.
mind. It did enough.
Feel my pain, and we will pave the path to the future. Let
Will you?
our blood become one.
Will we?
Take my blood as my gift to you.
You ain't even worth the trouble, man.
Be careful. Do not allow him to infect you.
Now, my brothers and sisters in blood, come to me.
And what are your things do? Target buff, branch shadow feast on the target for 1 round, restores. What does shadow feast do? What does shadow feast do again? Shadow close at the target then names. Okay.
Feel like making some new pointy tooth friends.
It stings.
Listen to this.
All right, time to crack some codes.
Now, give us a big smile.
Follow the plan.
Come dance with us.
Decode complete.
Be deleted. Fucking crushed his balls.
No.
No.
That was for Squad 77.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
Get unzoned, asshole.
Is the beast still breathing? Hey, you!
Young Fieros.
Devil take him. He's still twitching. Even after we staked him and left him under the sun for a week. He ought to be dust by now. The last one didn't last but 3 days. This one must be of purer blood. They say those are stronger.
Why? I never hurt anyone.
of you.
What's that? Why? 'Cause you're a vampire. A monster. What?
Wow.
We got to wait until you drain someone dry before we put you down, do we?
Where we're suddenly getting Mr. Fearos's backstory. So like Burns. Vampire Son is the bloody one. As always, humans, beasts, vampire blood spills in a tangled mess across the ground, merging into a stream that soaks his toes. Yeah, you just had to miss the actual vampire antagonist of the whole plot line while you were gone. Sawing his ethereal and lines, drifting from a vast boundless space, weaving into a comforting nest that rises and falls.
The purest of emotions.
Fuck.
It lifts the weight of fear, frees you from the constraints of mundanity, and brings you one step closer to perfection.
Who?
He smells and hears the crisp cold wind.
I am your wishmaker.
Wish. My wish.
You need not speak it. The wind has whispered it to me. I shall help you achieve greatness, and you will be surrounded by family and friends, never to be alone again. And all this will bring you ever closer to perfection, for you will be awoken to your emotions, to perfect passion.
Family. Yes. I want them with me evermore.
Don't pull the, oh, these two characters are actually more alike than you think. Yeah, well, Rubuska didn't fucking want to kill 90% of the population. The monster shrinks back in human form like a cowed, withered cocoon, trembling in a corner, gasping for breath. His neck is torn open, dark blood flowing out like a spring.
I'm here.
His old comrade stands before him in silence. The space between them is not far, yet it spans a fathomless deep.
Is it over?
It is, Pyrrhus.
Do you remember our old rallying cry? In hope we stand as one. Yet, here we are. Do you still believe in it?
I've never doubted it. I still feel the power of those words.
Yeah.
And tonight, I feel its presence stronger than ever.
Not on the battlefield, nor in the sleep of nor in the halls of children. Lives in every moment,
It
here and
lives
now.
inside each of us.
I'm not sure.
Found the right path. And I've strayed too far.
I'm the pew pew variety.
Ironically.
Some kind of revolver. Very weird looking.
I hope you live to see that dream come true.
I know, I don't recognize it.
You've had your war, Pyrrhus, but ours goes on.
1912
The end will
varieties.
come. In time.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But one day, a generation refused to raise their guns, refused to trade blood for fleeting victory. When that day comes, a Danube will flow in peace once more, and the lilacs will bloom again over the ruins of Belgrade.
When it does, we'll ring the peace bell so loud that all those who rest in the earth hear it.
He lowers her weapon, turns on her heel, and walks away. Also, that guy's Aima's uncle, and Aima's like a half vampire.
Beros.
To be continued. To be continued. Alright, let's kick his ass like 2 more times. Now without the buffs.
Anyone crazy seeing blood?
Yeah, you guys aren't that scary.
It stings. Schedule.
I'll handle the text. All right, time to crack some codes.
In my sight. Expedited.
Maybe it'll actually be a challenge.
Perfect solution. An adequate sample.
Yeah, you call that anything worth being proud of?
Wash swap. Sensing their thoughts. Listen to this.
Taking a peek inside.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Gazer M1870. Search.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I can see it. They just sort of drew the barrel too big. Okay, do this, this, this,
and see the light.
this,
It stings.
and this.
Schedule confirmed.
Now, give us a big smile.
Give a buff to the Nikita.
All is planned. Customized bullets.
Kill them, Nikita. Finish the job.
And now remain.
Bomb them. Melted.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Oh yes, little Rubuska. Rubuska. The vampire LARPer. Alright, time to finish the job.
Setting off
Can I
again,
insight
right?
her up? I could. I just need the fucking apples. The devil's apples.
Attention. Foreign objects on the rails.
Alright. Yep. Alright. This,
It's
this,
scheduled.
this,
All right,
and
I'll
this.
handle the tech support.
Right on target. All is planned.
According to my calculations, the perfect solution.
Man, I sure do enjoy all these characters. I can't wait for the devs to abandon them. Except Simawai. Simawai, this is not her first appearance. Let's see. Do this. This.
Taking a peek inside.
This.
I smell blood.
This.
Close your eyes. Oh, hello, my shadowy friend. How about a game of hide and seek?
Okay, found the gun. Colt Dragoon revolver.
That doesn't sound good.
That does look like it could be it. You know, kind of fucked up that, we're still in phase 1, I think. I don't want to use this in this phase. So do this.
Alright, time to crack.
Do this.
I'll handle the tech
This.
support. Alright,
This.
time to crack some.
I guess
Taking a
this.
peek inside. Come dance with us.
I never heard of it, to be honest. That's fair.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
We're gonna ult this man into fucking oblivion, alright? That's what's gonna happen here. Alright. So we do this on the Tita. And then we do this.
Algorithm.
And then
One that
we
can only exist in theory.
do this.
And see the light.
And then we shoot him with a gun, just to be sure.
Now, give us a big smile.
Enumeration is a last resort, but sometimes it can work a miracle.
In my sights.
Alright. Rejected. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Now leaving.
Fucking annihilated before the ultimate blast came down upon him from the heavens. Because he's bad at his job. He's a shitty vampire. Look at him. Destroyed.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Alright, we've fucking murdered him. Violently, even. Alright, what's this? Before the mission, I like to line up every god I know and pray to them all. Got to follow a new colleague today. If they're joining us this odd case, should go. They'll put your eyes on something as the dude's part, at least handle groundwork, have or look down. What about the so-called mystic trains? Uninquired all feels suspicious. Suspect there's a recommended revision before submission. This is randomly some pointless just time. Maybe you can find a blank one about the Danube Dawn. Yes, our covert wasn't so. Maybe the man did. Oh, anyways. Man, they were so hopeful, and then they fucking died. No more talks of humanitarianism. He'll swear to you it's just a small sacrifice for a greater cause. Expected transformation experiment record. Audio pattern, the songs and the blood samples of the infected will focus on temporary mutation fusion behavior. Introduce the song. So there's some sort of song that speeds up the process. Get up, the bloody night is over. There's still a fight. Comes the dawning light.
Uncle Piros, how much farther do we need to go? I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Not long now. The border's just on the other side of the mountain. We'll be there soon. Then, we'll cross the lake to Miss Valentina's castle. And she'll cure you. She'll make things right.
But how do you know she'll help?
I just know a vampire always stands by her people. It's in our blood.
In our blood.
You'll do well to remember that, Aima. There is no bond stronger than blood.
Yeah, maybe you should have spilt less of it so you didn't water yours down. Aima gently sets the wooden matosta down. Its painted smile is unchanged, as if it still remembers the wind along the Danube, the swaying of the train, the murmurs, and the laughter of her journey. Now its journey has come to an end. It should return to where it belongs, a world without walls, without exile. Perhaps they'll find its answers.
Goodbye.
Of course, more infected. Their leader Dawn, the monsters prowl restlessly, their roars ripping through the silent snowbound night. Inside the warehouse, the survivors gather to plan their next move.
Signals back. I've contacted the Foundation. They're sending reinforcements immediately. But by the looks of it, the infected will get to us before the backup arrives.
Your teleporters suck.
Spiros' death hasn't had any effect on them. They're still coming. Perhaps, if anything, they seem more dangerous.
They're so hungry. Semmelweis holds a glance at the shuttering doors of the warehouse, letting out an audible sigh.
After this, mark my words. This is the last time I take on a mission with vampires.
It's not your first time either. Watching the situation unfold, Yakov looks down at the weapon in his hands, frowning.
We're running out of bullets. What do we do?
We have to take them down. All at once.
All at once? How?
Got a bomb?
Draw them into a room and leave the rest to those.
She points towards a number of heavy crates bearing an ominous marking, flammable.
I noticed them when we entered too. Explosives, I presume.
Yes. Piros mentioned having seized them from a militia camp.
Sounds like a plan. But how do we draw them close enough?
This isn't a plan. This is madness. Do you seriously believe they'll simply saunter into a building as if it were some kind of concert?
Concert? That's it! We'll play music! Lucky for us, I always carry my kaval with me.
The ruby eyes sparkle with sudden inspiration as she lifts her flute.
In the old stories, when the infected go loopy like this, they're easily attracted to loud noises. And my kaval, well, let's just say, if you've got ears, you'll hear it.
That matches with documentation I've read in the Foundation archives. A feasible solution.
Yeah.
But that would make you the bait. Are you certain you can do it?
Rubuska grips her flute with determination. Hi, Ash.
Of course.
How are you?
We can't. She's just a child.
She's just a child.
Don't go, Rubuska. We nearly lost you once already.
She squeezes her doll.
Don't worry. I can handle it. I run fast. Those infected won't get close. Besides, me and my kaval can control shadows. I'll make a whole bunch of them as a distraction. See? Tell me, who else could pull that off?
One by one, the others shake their heads. Worry and refusal are written across every face save one.
You're not afraid?
Hello.
I'd be lying if I said no. But
Hydrate?
I'm
Okay.
Rubuska, the all-powerful, the deathless. And you're all counting on me.
Orvis nods, offering her a knowing smile.
Then
Thank you
go.
for the hydrate.
I believe in you.
Okay, another hydrate. Okay. Again. Okay.
This is all over.
She straightens her back, salutes clumsily. Taurus pretends to not see it, and merely turns away and waving to the others.
The rest
Stretch.
of you, come with me. Time to set the trap.
Stretch and another
There's
hydrate.
No room for failure.
Okay, not enough. Okay. I took another sip. Border checkpoint. The snow still falls. They're not doing it to make sure I'm hydrated. I know their game. Infected trudge through the whipping snow, moving step by heavy step. It's the only way the evil grows. The girl stands alone, her only companion the wooden flute in her hands. Faces rise in the darkness, pale skin clinging to bone, veins edge across them like riverbeds, and in them she sees another face. Uh-oh. The nightmares. She steps back once more, then forward twice.
Mama, forgive me. But I'm not running anymore.
The great Rubuska takes a deep breath, lips meet the waiting flute. Starts with a few clumsy notes, followed by a jumble of uneven chords. The chords soon weave together and the melody resonates up through the biting cold. It's like a soft, lonesome tune, one that carried her through battlefields that had gone quiet, graveyards, and mountains. Through long years, she was the melody's only listener. Back then, all she saw was silence stretching to the horizon and back, so she recited tale after tale of vampires.
Stands the forefather of young Rubuska, Dracula the Impaler.
And I, her noble grandfather, the glorious first Duke of Arjesh. And I.
That lineage, growing ever more tangled, became her closest companion on the road. When she comes to realize, she realized how just how far she had wandered.
You've come so far, my Buska.
Yes, I have. I crossed the Rila Mountains, waded through the Struma River, and traveled along the Danube. Oh, I even rode a train.
You sound happy, my dear girl.
Happy?
Those sights you've seen, your new friends, the train. I can feel your joy.
In the fading flute's descent, the last note melts in the sunlight. She tilts her face upward as if catching the April wind once more.
I'm happy. happier than I've been in a long time, Mama.
She's done it. The infected are swarming together.
Explosives are in place. On my mark.
Corvus waves towards Rubuska. She instantly understands, slipping out from the shadows until she's free of the infected's encirclement. All is ready. The conductress narrows her gaze and gives the final order.
3, 2, 1.
Man, you guys should have put a little bit more oomph into that sound, huh?
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Guard is down! Fire! 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 Damn.
Nicely done. Looks like the explosion took out most of them, and stunned the rest too.
This is no time to get sloppy. There's one batch more. We need to take care of them. Back.
I'll go right to force them into the center.
Then you leave the south corner to us. We ain't letting them escape.
Good. Take up your weapons, soldiers. Prepare to engage.
That one has a gun. We gotta kill him.
Schedule.
I'll handle the tech. Alright, time to crack some codes.
Customized bullets.
Yep, he's dead.
All is planned.
I've ordained it. His death is
Decode
certain.
complete.
Crush his balls. No, you guys think that little buff is gonna save you? No, 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 no. That little buff, it's gonna kill you. All of you.
Listen to this.
I'll handle the tech support.
It all
Destroy them
began with
all.
a shiny little stone.
Wash slop.
Destroy them all.
Enjoy it, friends.
An accurate reading.
Come dance with us.
Rip to shreds.
It's over.
It's over.
We did it! My goodness, it was like a dream.
Well fought, soldiers. A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
Is it time for the epilogue? Border checkpoints.
Please form a line and await registration. The train will leave at dawn, so please make good use of your time.
Order is at last restored. The conductress remains behind, watching the snowy station and the wreckage left by the blast. Blood, organs, and fragments carpet the snow, like scarlet flowers blooming in the mist. Viros's corpse is brought forth, laid at the center of the bloom, his hollow eyes stare into the void.
This chill in the air.
Yeah, it's snowing.
The last time I felt the cold like this was in Stranja. I thought it would be the end of me. We were hiding out in the mountains. Every gust of wind felt like icy teeth biting into us.
Snowflakes land in her palms, and they'll melt away like breath into the cold air.
Ima will continue to work on the Danube Dawn. Who would ever suspect a gentle girl like her of being a vampire? She'll be able to live a quiet life. She'll need blood from time to time, and I will provide it.
She mutters to herself, then frowns, glancing to the side.
I see you over there. Come out.
Eyes as sharp as ever, I see. Nothing escapes you.
Do I know you?
Do you know me? We were partners.
Huh?
That is, until you were lost to us in that accident.
I think you have me confused, madam.
She sighs deeply.
Indeed. How unfortunate that the similarities only go skin deep. Still, who's to say it wasn't a cruel twist of fate that I boarded your train? Because, in a way, we both lost someone today.
Her damn eyes popping off to me mysterious lines. She takes a torch from the conductress's hand and casts it on the scattered flesh before them. She works for Atu, which makes her dangerous. The two stand together, speechless for a time, until the first light of dawn spills across the ground. I'm gonna guess Torvis is a reincarnated.
Dawn at last. It's been a long night.
Time to go.
She turns towards the train, still halted, waiting like a slumbering iron giant.
The Danube Dawn is ready to set off once again.
To be continued. We got an epilogue chapter. The stitch reminds me of those sacrifices you fought. To be honest, the sacrifices, like the ZZZ sacrifices. Not everyone's life makes a good story. Most of us live inside third-rate novels. Her father was a vampire, but unlike him, she didn't live apart from humans. She felt a natural fondness. But she was a hybrid, an impure half-vampire. In any case, for a long time, the people of her parents until the shell fell. Yes, war again. The only didn't escape it one by one. Only she and her uncle survived. How badly known it is severe enough she nearly died. Her uncle wanted to save her. Even if it meant taking the deal with the devil, he would. Powerful series. She healed the dying hybrid girl. The price was an overactive regeneration power that let her recover from any wound of ease. Since then, the girl's body has always been wrapped in bandages. And you see, the fuck thing. You remember it? Ah, yes. Those lovely things that the Exaltus made. Or perhaps not. It's a land under the sun. Thank you for traveling with us, and we wish you a safe journey ahead. This is probably the final part. They usually go to about 21, 22. The bloody night is over. The train pushes west, weaving across snowy fields as it follows the path of the Danube. Only when they spy the Seshian train bridge shimmering over the river do they realize their ordeal is over. Budapest, Dan. Budapest! Train station, Budapest.
We are now arriving at Budapest Keleti Station. Please gather your belongings and form an orderly line.
The stewardess maintains order on her platform, pale cheeks touched with the golden morning light.
Thank you for an unforgettable journey. I don't believe I've ever gathered so much useful material on a single trip. I'm almost tempted to write a novel. If ever you take to writing, or simply have some thoughts to share, do write in. Our pay is quite generous.
Ladora Wilson? Editor-in-Chief. Atu Magazine. Alright, those fucking... Those little bastards. She passes a card to the stewardess.
Here. Our contact details. I hope to hear from you soon.
Atu Magazine Editor-in-Chief.
A Pandora.
Atu? What an unusual name.
When she lifts her head again, the crowd surges by, and Verity is nowhere to be seen. Emma stares down blankly until a loud cheer pulls her back.
Goodbye, Madam Sonia. Goodbye, Mr. Yakov. And you, Mr. Arbuthnot, sir. No, don't say goodbye. You promise you'll write to us?
The children playing the Rubuska, unwilling to part.
Cross my heart. And I'll send gifts. Christmas, birthdays, the whole lot. Really? Can I have a ruby eyeball for Thanksgiving? And vampire fangs for Halloween?
Oh, me too, me too!
Oh, William, you need to be original.
Naughty children. Who told you it was appropriate to demand gifts from others like that?
The governess' stern scolding is drowned out by their joyous shouts.
I do apologize. I don't know where their manners have gone.
No need to worry, ma'am. I'd love to send them some things. It would make me more than happy.
Well, Rubuska needs to get some money. She's poor.
You're very kind, Miss Rubuska. I'll be sure they prepare something for you in return.
Bidding farewell to the chattering children, Rubuska lets out a long-held breath.
Right. Now I really need to work hard. Ruby eyes and fangs don't pay for themselves.
I may have some errands from the Foundation that would suit you, if you're willing.
You want a job for the
I won't say
Foundation?
they'll be easy, but they pay well.
You mean it?
Oh no, you're being indoctrinated.
Now that the three of you are registered with the Foundation, you're free to lead your lives as you wish. That includes deciding who you'll work for.
Give her a large cabbage, suitable payment from the motherland.
Your procedures were quicker than I expected.
Perhaps a singular beat if she's
Oh,
lying
Mama,
and hate
I thought
hype
you'd take us
beasting.
away to the Foundation and lock us up.
The Foundation's not that
I
fucked
did
up.
toss the idea around.
Wait. Huh?
But after a thorough investigation, I regret to say
No, just for her. She blinks with a flash of a secret smile.
that our intelligence was faulty. There are no vampires aboard the Danube Dawn. It's safe to dismiss the reports as no more than a rumor.
Oh, real funny, boss. You nearly gave me a heart attack.
The girl's laughter drifts up, the staggers into the tide of people.
Right then. It looks like my mission ends here. Where are you headed next?
To the city, Istanbul.
Ah, Constantinople.
Heading back so soon?
Torvis pauses, amusement softening her battle-scarred face.
But our next stop is Vienna. We have some passengers who need to get off there.
Vienna, not
Any
again.
plans to head east again from Budapest?
As long as these wars rage on, there will be people who need our help.
I wish you all the best, Conductress. With your secret operation, and with the dream you're chasing.
Yeah, well, you kind of lost your inside guy. How are you gonna do
I
that?
intend to see it happen. And we're making progress. Especially now that I can count on not just one, but 2 vampires to assist me.
You're really gonna let her LARP? She points towards the 2 vampires at her side.
Indeed. I can only conclude that things will improve from here.
Sure
Perhaps
they
we'll
will.
meet again, if we're lucky.
She smiles, waves to the crowd, and turns away.
Phew. I honestly thought she meant it when she said she'd lock us up.
Time for the rain to claim them.
Vampires
Yep,
aren't meant to be locked up in a cell.
they're gonna be claimed by the rain.
I'm curious, Ruby. If you were given another chance to become a vampire, would you take it?
Ruby Eye dances around and find their rest where they meet Ima's face. Will you do it?
Given a chance? I don't need a chance. I am a vampire. Haven't you heard of me? The nightmare haunting the Danube Dawn. The
Truly LARPing. You've missed your Yuri moment, Rubuska. You fumbled the bag. You fumbled the Yuri, Rubuska.
looking for anyone who might cause trouble. And if they do, she'll see them punished. Investigators, arcanists, the conductress herself. Ha! She can take them all single-handedly.
Barely take the shot. You could get Corvus to chase you, dude.
Her shadow friends will gobble up anyone who dares stand in her way. Aha!
You just get picked up by it. Yes, you got picked up again. Like a fucking kitten.
Single-handedly, you say? Let's see how our monster manages her chores first. The 5th carriage windows need wiping.
Huh?
Chores? How could you do this to me?
How could you do this to me?
Funny. I recall someone saying they'd do anything to stay on the train.
What?
Well, yeah, but we can't have a noble vampire scrubbing windows. We just can't.
Stuffed by your ideal. A beam of sunlight pierces through the morning fog, warming everyone at the station. I thought she was gonna leave with Samwise. Bathed in gold, the conductress's stars featured, softened.
Jokes aside, I must be clear. Working on the Danube Dawn is no easy task. You will learn the service manual by heart, and I will be testing you, so you'd better start reading.
The station bustles. Soon to be passengers rush past, oblivious to the small exchange. After a night steeped in death and violence, the conductress and her crew brace themselves for a new journey. Still, the dream of the days. Not really, because fucking Rubuska's just LARPing as a vampire. She's not a real vampire. She's LARPing.
On November 30th, 1912, I boarded the Danube Dawn and encountered
Tell
a
that
young
to the
arcanist
stake.
named Rubuska, and the conductress of the train, Corvus, among others.
Young arcanist named
At
Rubuska.
the Nika checkpoint, we stopped Pyros, a vampire and army officer affiliated with Menes Vindictae, and foiled his scheme to infect the greater population, after which the train successfully entered the territory of Austria-Hungary. Vampire.
She stopped writing, staring at the report before half-truths had become a specialty of hers.
It hardly counts as forging reports if I simply leave out a few details.
God damn it.
All that I've written is true. It just didn't occur to me to include some minor details.
Miss Semmelweis.
Miss Semmelweis.
No need to worry. I'll turn in the report by the end of the day.
Oh, I'm not here for the report.
Oh?
Hmm?
Hmm? What's this about?
Our office in Vienna received a gift. They were asked to pass it along to you.
The young clerk leaves a small gift box by the door and slips away.
A gift? Could it be...
She slices the letter open with her fingernail. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, she got Rubuska. Nice fucking lettering and fucking wax seal in the shape of a fucking bat. Real nice. The straw is uneven. The corner stained with 2 thick drops of blood like a wax seal.
Dear Miss Semmelweis of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Then her eyes fall on the illustrious, overlong, and entirely playful signature.
The descendant of Arnold V, Voivoda of Wallachia, true heir of Savonovich, first Duke of Argesh, rightful lady of Castle Argesh, daughter of Arnold VI.
And the bravest vampire of the century, Rubuska, sends her regards.
The entire letter is just that. In a gift box. What a happy little critter. The end. Another side story, more interesting than the main one. It continues. Hard mode. And what's this? Dallas threads shake with the wind, both within and without the net. Open the letter. Dear Tall Aids, regarding Torvis, to the Utu editorial team. As you all know, she's once one of us and most trusted partners. Thus, for personal reasons, well, so I have attended lunch traces of the partner I once knew. I must admit, she's changed. There's barely a trace of the person I remember. The glimmer in her eyes remain, yes, but where the days now falls, no longer has anything to do with me. Still, in a way, our destinations aren't too different. For that reason, I still cherish the brief journey we now share. As for Miss Pandora Wilson, it's been some time since she vanished. Since then, I found it difficult to sense her through the wind. It's as if some unseen force quietly erased every trace of her. Yet lately, I faintly detected something, an echo which mimics the wind. I've tried many times to re-establish contact, but received no response. Even so, I still believe she's out there somewhere. Despite this, Utu continues to publish articles in her name and tone. I understand why losing her would mean losing the very spirit of Utu. Something none of us could bear. That is why I took it upon myself to handle external correspondence under her name. Yet the unease lingers. We are all trying to imitate her, her style, her rhythm, the way she thought, the words she might have written, but none of us truly understand the meaning behind them. For me, this imitation is like calling out a name in the dark over and over again, knowing it will never answer back. As for strange happenings aboard the Danube Dawn, and the many details pertaining to vampires, I'll explain everything in full once I have alighted. Verity, Utu Editor, written aboard the Danube Dawn. Utu is a weird fucking place. Also, hand me this. Hand it over. I need that. Also this. Just go ahead, nab it. Ours. We're gonna do the hard mode, but before that, bathrooms. We'll gamble later. Hard mode, which is just all the fights. So I'll be right back though. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Alright. I am back in the room. Closing the door. Leaning back down. Happy little vampire. Nothing wrong with that. Hard mode. Alright. Travel notice. Begin. It's all about killing everything in our way. I will continue to use this team until it actually gets hard. Alright, gang. I'm not reading that. Who wants to read that? Kill him.
Schedule confirmed.
I'll handle the text. All right, time to crack some code.
Bardo shall receive the bill for your crimes.
Follow the plan.
Why would I defend the hound of evil?
Decode complete.
The hound that commit many a sin. Look at this guy. He lived. He lived. Alright, you guys know the price. Rip his balls off. Dokita, destroy him.
Sensing their thoughts.
Slosh, slosh. Listen to this.
No mercy.
May come with pain.
Destroyed.
Another
The hound at
perfect
the
combination
belly,
of reason
though.
and passion.
The evil hound that knows not her sins. The suspect's testimony. Insight 2, level 30.
There are many routes to travel.
Hi,
but only
Rubuska.
one destination.
Rubuska, prepare to beat up Rubuska. I'll hold this silent. Attention of weaker athletes enjoy penalty. Well, we have the intelligence gang, so destroy her.
Schedule confirmed.
Like, you can't really put this on us, alright, gang?
I'll handle the text. All right, time to crack some codes.
Customized bullets. Follow the plan.
Scream. Gun her down.
Encryption complete. An adequate sample.
Get off. Come dance with us. Ouch.
And do this.
Taking a
Attack.
peek inside, it
Kill.
all began with
Destroy. She's trying to heal herself. Don't let her get away with it.
may come with pain.
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Yeah, reason and passion. Sure, I guess you can call it that. Do not enter. Start.
Attention. Foreign objects on the
Look
ground.
at them. Pathetic. Oh, free Moxie? What is breakpoint? I didn't even read any of the rules. I just been doing off of vibes. Do that, that,
All right,
and
I'll
this.
handle the tech support.
All is planned. Right on target.
According to my calculations, an accurate reading.
I should naturally read what their abilities do. I just really haven't. I just kind of been guessing. Because it's, the game's not hard enough for me to understand, alright? If I don't have to understand. Consumed when we attacked by Soda altogether should do your. Oh, I see.
Listen to this.
Well, he's dead.
It's things.
Sensing their thoughts.
Slosh, slosh. Enjoy it, friend.
Oh, I didn't mean the double heal. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Like I said, they're not strong enough to warrant me to.
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
What pathetic creatures! While Ulrich is such a nice little fella, he's trying to be nice. Among the dead. Start. Begin the
Battles
violence.
can be just as informative as
Ah,
codes.
right, the shadow
You just have
demons.
to know how to read them.
It's the schedule confirmed.
All right, I'll handle the tech support.
Right on target.
Shoot it, apply the
All is
debuff. Logic kills the
perfect
spirits
solution.
and the ghosts.
Decode complete.
Won't be fooled.
Your magic lasers really don't bother me.
It's
All right, time to crack some codes.
Sensing their
Slosh, slosh.
follow the plan.
According to my calculations,
Though it may come with pain.
How dare you not let me apply it to multiple? Very cringe. Do that. I'm gonna do something funny. Rubuska, empower yourself. We're killing them.
I'll handle the tech support.
I guess Ulrich can do that.
Close your eyes.
Now, give us a big smile. Let's dance with the shadows.
Popped. Destroyed.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Carriage number 13. The homeless.
Battles can be just.
Alright, this is Shadow Samuel Wise. That was, you know, the fake boss, not real boss. Either way.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
I'll handle the text. All right, time to crack some codes.
Customized bullets. All is planned.
Encryption complete.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny if I brought X, because he was also intelligence, but he doesn't really benefit the team.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Schedule
This.
confirmed.
This.
Sensing their thoughts.
Wait. Take it back. This. Do
Taking a
this.
peek inside.
And
It
this.
stings.
Sensing
And
their
then
thoughts.
these.
Close your eyes.
Expedited.
Face the truth.
Let's dance with the shadows.
Crushed like a grape.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Yes, very good, Rubuska. Little Rubuska. Oh, happy little Rubuska committing great violence for the good of the part. Hand me all the goods. 4,000! I should have waited till I did all of them.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just
Look
have to know
at
how to
this.
read them.
You guys don't want me to do this? Do this,
All right,
this,
time to handle the tech
this,
support.
and... Alright. Yeah, we'll just do this.
The path will become clear.
You know, just top off everyone's health, get all their buffs up, but they're gonna hide in the Shadow Realm because they're cowards. Yeah, your little shivs, we don't care about. What's this? What does this do? Damage taken reduction, -30. This means they're just gonna take even more damage. Alright. Then we're gonna buff up this gun so one of you can really fucking die.
Your punctuality is scheduled.
And if you don't die, well, you know, I guess it means you've earned your right to live.
Taking a peek inside.
That was overkill. Should not focusing on. He's dead.
Follow the plan.
It's fine.
Code complete.
Face the truth.
Brush these fucking balls. Now I can look at Corvus's ult, finally. So you know what? That means we buff Corvus.
Feel like making some new points.
Corvus crushes balls. Nikita finished the job.
And see the light.
And I guess we can heal after. As a treat.
Now, give us a big smile.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
What is this? What is this aura farming? We're putting you in front of the train? Get destroyed?
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Put out the lights. Easy peasy.
Battles can be just
The only character truly over leveled is Rubuska, but she's the fucking support character, so that's like, oh boy, the healer's over leveled. Race of Rubuska. Survive a lethal attack and recover health. Literally just a healer. Just a pretty decent healer bot. Oh, he's in the Shadow Realm. Too bad your friends are exposed.
Time to crack some codes. I'll handle the tech support.
We'll kill them.
In my sight. All is planned.
The perfect solution. An adequate sample.
Look at him. He won't live for long. No, now he's hiding so he can dodge his immediate demise. I think that's very rude. We'll kill this guy. No, we'll kill him. No, we'll kill him.
Schedule confirmed.
Taking a peek inside.
Alright, time to crack some codes.
Right on target.
Close your eyes. Let's dance with the shadows.
Encryption complete.
Zap his balls. Pathetic. Get debuffed. Alright. Kill them all.
Enter the gate and see the light.
It's
No mercy. Finish the job.
Give us a big smile.
I think this is a buff.
In my sight. Expedited.
Yeah, they're both dead. Hit him with the nuke.
One shatter can now remain.
Finish the job. Disintegrate them.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Yeah, sure. This is hard mode. This is the big difficulty mode. And it's just like, this is what normal mode should have been. I'm gonna be real, alright? We should expect some kind of escalation.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
Alright, time to crack some
Do
codes.
this.
In my sight. Follow the plan.
Close your eyes.
I honestly cannot tell you what Dynamo or what Ulrich actually fucking does. But I think he's helping. He's zapping them. So he has to be helping. Oh, that guy's in the Shadow Realm now and he's not? I guess he gets to die.
Sensing their thoughts.
I'll handle the tech support. Alright, time to crack some
Heal up, gang.
An adequate sample. Encryption complete.
Increase. We're all perfectly healthy, and you can perish. Alright, guys. You brave? Are you brave enough to get out? Brave enough to just die now? Alright?
Feel like making some new points.
A perfect algorithm.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Listen to this.
Here you go, Ruby.
Now, give us a
Here you go, Ruby.
Enumeration is a last resort, but sometimes it can work a miracle.
Come on, computer man.
Come dance with us.
We're here to end the job. Finish them off. Error rejected.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood.
I mean, his ult fucking destroys them, deletes them. Blood of my blood. I like this story overall. I definitely.
Foreign objects on
I'm
the
gonna be real.
rails.
I liked it more than fucking prison art. Well, these guys can't dodge, which means they can die even faster.
Taking a peek inside.
I'll handle the tech support.
Do that one.
In my
I don't know the difference. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use first.
All is planned.
I've been doing it based off of vibes.
Close your eyes.
An adequate sample.
I like the vibes worked out. We can combine these attacks very efficiently now.
Alright, time to crack some codes.
Listen to this.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's living. Yeah. Heals.
The perfect solution.
Let's dance with the shadows.
I'm sure he's doing something helpful. Yeah. Yeah.
Feel like making some new pointy tooth friend.
Taking a peek inside.
Schedule them.
Enter the gate.
When
and
they
see
don't
the
die,
light.
they live.
Smile.
Then they die. Very simple. Is the end of that little flute playing that you can get ran over by fucking something?
Follow the plan.
Finish the job. Destroyed.
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Can they dodge tank forever? Who's to say? Fight on, Iglika. Fight for our home. Ah, now this will be a challenge. Now they're inside 3. Mr. Bossman, come on. You can make it feel. Can you make me feel alive again? Non-stronger than the damage taken for that. Okay. Well, we have a team for that, so it's okay. Do this, do this, do this, and this.
Taking a peek inside.
Customized bullets.
Customized
Follow the
bullets.
plan.
An adequate sample.
The path will become clear.
Yeah, I don't care about your vampire soldiers, man. They don't really do it for me. Healed. Healed. Get out healed, idiot.
Wash, wash. Listen to this.
Your punctuality is appreciated.
Alright, time to crack some codes.
Wash, wash. Let's dance with the shadows.
Expedited.
The perfect solution.
Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
hello, my shadowy friends.
Won't be fooled.
Well, we do know the stuff can go through. So we're gonna do this.
Feel like making
Or that.
some new pointy tooth friends.
Then we do this.
The clock is ticking.
We will do a heal.
Wash, wash.
We will then do
Enter
this.
the gate and see the
Now,
light.
give us a big smile.
Alright, boss man. You're gonna get fucking deleted. We're gonna hit you with a fucking train.
Ready to depart.
Oh, you didn't like that. It's still gonna hurt, man. It's gonna hurt a lot.
One shatter can now remain.
Look at him. They're all such sad little guys. They're gonna get nuked by this fucking Dragon Ball Z tier attack. Yeah, nice hard mode, man.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
I guess you lasted a
can
few
handle
more
it this
rounds. Imagine having ads so pathetic, they really can't handle it. And now for the final filler fight, which I think was just a few zombie guys.
Battles can be just as informative as codes.
Look at them.
You just have to know how to read them.
Control immunity. Luckily we don't fucking do control. We're killing that guy first because I just don't like him.
Schedule confirmed.
I find him distasteful and I think he's a little stinky.
Customized bullets.
They're all stinky, but you know.
All is planned.
The path will become clear.
An accurate reading.
Oh, you guys not happy? Gotta feed you guys the same strat every fucking time. I don't have somebody holding me back to kill the same one over and over again. Alright, we'll do this,
All right,
this,
time to crack some codes.
this, and I suppose this. I doubt that thing's going to survive, but everyone's fresh.
Come dance with us.
In my sight.
Yeah, that's one dead. So you get crippling. You know what? Not even worth it. Not even worth the ults. Do this, 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 and this. Don't even want to do the ults.
Let's dance with the shadows.
I feel like it would take up too much time. Nah. Wouldn't even have half
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Now we can. Now we'll gamble. Hand over my rewards. Yeah, it was like 10,000 spin. Well, alright. I know that's an important thing to do. Did I already buy those? Oh, I did. Might as well did this. Oh, I don't have enough. Give me these. I know gluttony is used for like really important stuff. I've just not really used them. Take that. And then that is... Oh, it's... I need to spend 400 more, huh? Then get me the monkey's paw, alright? Incorrupted monkey's paw. The monkey's paw is happy. Well, all that for 600. You little rat. You little rat. Oh, the song. How can I get more? Unless I'm just supposed to farm them. 4 secret scrolls, which is more stuff. Cold steel. What? Huh? Oh, is this like the side story ones? Where it doesn't have voice acting? A leaf on bloodstained water. Hey, I remember this place.
How long will I stay this time?
Oh, this actually has voice acting this time. The girl tears a basin of bloody water, following behind the woman. Water pushes in from all sides. A leaf wavers on the water, moving with everyone's voices, never knowing which way it should flow. Village. It's like being shoved around by a crowd. She's got nothing to do with me, she's just a stray. The crowd stands as sullen as a gravestone, eyes peering out from the lowered brows as if keeping their gaze down might let them slip past disaster. Like lions casting their eyes away from the butcher, hoping that by looking away they might be spared. At the foot of the execution platform, the man weeps in a mess of snot and tears. Okay, I don't fucking care. What the fuck? sutures. Okay. Complete the chapter, the suture. That's some good rewards. What is the survey? Is this just a fight? Is this just like a demo fight?
Please stand behind me.
I guess. What the fuck is this?
There is no end.
I don't know.
A schedule.
All right, I'll handle the tech support.
Right on target.
All is planned.
According to my calculations, the perfect solution.
Intriguing. Maybe I should have read.
Learn.
The dead embrace you.
Let's see, what was this again?
All right, I'll handle the tech
Do
support.
this.
In a second.
Do not let yourself go now.
An accurate reading.
Am I supposed to build up something to nuke the boss?
There is no end to this misery.
The clock is ticking.
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
Okay.
Schedule confirmed.
The dead embrace you.
Leave it to me.
Sure, let's see what fucking happens.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Signal confirmed. Ready to
Hit it with the train. Well, it's definitely being
Liberation
hurt.
is the last resort. But sometimes it can work a miracle.
Customized.
I guess this is like supposed to be the Daimyo team?
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Please cease resistance.
Once that's, you know, Rubuska's a better healer. Fuck Ezra. Ezra's little shielding bullshit.
This must end.
This creature thinks it stands a chance.
Your punctuality
This?
is appreciated.
This?
Schedule confirmed.
Doers of the dead embrace you.
Follow the plan. In my sight.
In memory of the dead. Show mercy.
I mean, he doesn't appear he's having a good time.
Ja, betrifft die Toten nicht.
Did I just hear my cat? My horrible beast. Let's see. What the fuck? Is it like you want me to do this? This?
There is no end.
The clock is ticking.
Verzeihen Sie mir. Vergossenes Blut für nichts. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
It could be a little could be a little dog tag thing.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Come on, it's almost dead. Let's finish the job. I get it.
Leave it to me.
Schedule confirmed.
All right, time to crack some. All thoroughly calculated.
Kick it in, Ulrich.
Power from the soil.
All is planned.
Encryption complete. Decode complete.
Zip.
Watch out!
We have to give a the mushroom creature a turn, eh? Would you look at that vulnerability?
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
What's hyperanalysis do? You. Tell me what hyperanalysis does. I still understand why you'll. Okay, I don't.
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
I'm here, with everyone. Loaded.
I don't fucking know.
Enumeration is a last resort.
Let's see what happens.
Sometimes it can work a miracle.
I want this thing dead this fucking turn.
An amazing discovery.
Or did I just waste things? Very possible. It always feels like it.
I will help you.
Destroyed. Didn't even do the ult attack. That crushed.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
A minor incident. And then there's Pre-Storm Protocol, which is another thing. Which I have no idea what it's about. Lots of rewards, I see. But I've seen people like playing it, dedicating whole fucking streams to it. Hand me the goods. Complete chapter Christmas Eve. Oh. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe next week. I do know. I definitely have enough. Oh, wait. Main bulletin. No, Reveries in the Rain. That's what's been... You guys been fucking bothering me about? Yeah. Harvested, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's been annoying me. And that's what it was? Play them all. Oh, I haven't done the analysis stage yet. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not giving you money, game. You're not that good. You're good, but you're not that good, game. Sorry to say it.
Straight to the point. I like that. Liberato da
Pay that I sinned with my blood.
Non voltarti indietro.
The trail is all too
You
obvious.
see it coming. Addio, straniero.
Bad pop. This moth creature to be destroyed. Ezio, finish the fucking job.
Addio, straniero.
Using troops.
I'm sure I could do it faster now. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me, we got Rubuska's thing. Alright, Rubuska. Yeah, give me the dust.
If the night is the shadow of the sun, then could we...
Yeah. I can see that it's basically, hey, buy your battle pass, you get a bunch of resources. It's really nice. I'm sure it is.
If the night is the shadow of the sun...
Hey, don't you try to
Not
tell me
nice
the
enough.
truth. You can't.
You got too many like microcurrencies and shit, man. Oh, is that all the weekly stuff? Oh, perfect. Where is it? Reflections? Yes, hand me this. And I can buy one more of these. This one. Gotta keep, you gotta keep them asleep. Now, Rubuska.
So you
Psy
come
cube.
knocking at a vampire's door.
Confirm.
That's how all the best stories start.
Now let's level up your Psy cube. We were using the wrong one on you the entire time, but it was kind of funny, so. And because I think you're funny, you're going up as high as you can. Good, Rubuska. Good. Now, you.
You're setting off again, right?
You got some goods for me now. Pandora Wilson. It's all a little bit of an interview. Very silly.
You're
How old are
setting
you?
off again, right?
19. Freaky creature. We got you. But we're not gonna gamble for you. This one at least has a discount. Alf. You're an Eureka character. Interesting lines. Windsong, you are... I have no fucking clue. You do something. Ripples in the water? First summon, let's see. Alright, what is A Knight do? He's just DPS. Look at this silly little die. Rousing morale. Why did I want Eternity? Nasty wound. Alright. Discount, but also territory I don't care for. Discount. But more options. I saw that horrid bot. Nothing. Yeah, ain't got enough Unalagios for that one, boss.
Someone's zoning out.
I can, bud.
Nothing escapes a vampire's eyes.
LARPer? We're gonna raid out now. We've done about everything I wanted to do today. And it was fun. I completed the midnight whistle. Sip the last of my drink. Let us see. Who to raid out to? Binding of Isaac. I'm playing Mist. Now that's a horrible experience. Cirrus is playing Limbus. Well, I gotta do that tomorrow, so I don't want to get spoiled. Why did I feel obligated to do this? I should have done Limbus today. We'll do Limbus tomorrow. Jaden. So many people doing Limbus today because of the new update. I'm just like, why'd I hurt myself playing the not Limbus? We'll raid out to... Fuck it. We'll raid out to... Oh, fuck it. Main shard. They're playing Sensei, I Like You So Much. And I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks kind of cursed, so let's raid out to them. Oh no, they're playing Dress Up of some variety. Is that Monica? What is this? Alright, well, you know what? You guys get to have that problem. So, love you all. Good night. Be good. Lord.